Morning, boys. Welcome to Monday. What up, Dre? What up, everybody? Surprise see jump scare. What's up, everybody? Welcome to beautiful Monday. We're in Enoshima. This is the slam dunk crossing. This is the thing. It's the thing from the picture. It's also a massive tourist spot. There's like a bunch of people taking pictures there now. We're touristy today. Sahiro with the 5 consecutives. What's up, everybody? I'm waiting on the ENODEN. We're train spotting a little today. Yeah, it's a great area, isn't it? Welcome, boys. It's a retro game shop we're going to go to today, too. It's going to be great. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You went to your first Comic-Con? You mean Dutch Comic-Con? That was today, right? Or yesterday? How was it? What up, Mega Rockford? Kamakura? Well, technically we're in Kamakura, so you're not wrong. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome to, there's a bunch of surfers out. I want to go watch them too. It's kind of a really neat area. If I lived here, I would hang out here at like 5 in the morning. Oh shit, there he comes, the ENODEN, baby. Alright, this is the thing. It's doing the thing from the thing. Shout out Slam Dunk fans. Maybe I'll catch one from the street, but you're kind of supposed to stay within this area. It's doing the thing, boys. I love this train. There's a PlayStation 2 game dedicated to this train. Well, 1/4 of it. Also has like a Hiroshima line, like another tram. All the connections seem to be working. Good morning, good morning. The morning surf vibes in Japan, yeah, they're really good. It's good weather too. We're here. We were gonna do something else today, but we're here today because of the weather being nicer here. That in Wednesday, I think maybe we're gonna go to another place, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do another Tokyo one. I don't know. We'll see. But the Pimathon is in full scale. Surf stream when? Oh, there it is. I think it's a new one too. Aww, isn't it nice, chat? There's a whole ass high school behind me too. Every time a train comes, there's like 20 million kids. Anime moment, a little bit. Oh, that's it. I got here really early just to show you, but this isn't really the point of the stream. I just always wanted to do this. I did this once during COVID, and like, there was no one here, right? But now they actually built this entire like stage for you to do this. Look, there's like signs and shit. No, I'm definitely not gonna surf today, but I am gonna look at things. I'm gonna walk around like I always do. I do want to eat some cool oceanside meals. There's quite a few. I think there's another train coming. So we get double train. What's on the agenda? I just said I'm gonna walk around and look at things, like every stream. Every stream is the same agenda. We walk around and we look at things. We just do it in different locations every time. Do you guys have sharks? No? Not that I know of. Not here, at least. There's one in the aquarium, but we're not doing that today. Whoa, there we go. The best agenda? Hell yeah, man. Morning creative content. How you doing? Mega Rockford. Wash laundry in the sea? Maybe. Maybe. It's a great way to start the stream though. It's a nice area. I'm pretty excited to stream over here. It's I think we're gonna go west. Is that, if that is west? We're gonna go that way. I wanted to maybe also do Enoshima Island today. We could just take the ENODEN later when it's not as busy. But there's also a very tiny game shop in the middle of all of this. Like an actual retro game shop. That's pretty good. It's very expensive, but it's a pretty good shop. But it's also like a Monday morning, so I'm assuming things won't be as crowded. ENODEN Beaches is home to some sharks. I've yet to see one. But I'm not debating the local marine life population of the Michigan. Let's get to this corner. I'm within the designated photographing area, by the way. It's kind of crazy how, but yeah, it's not as busy. Like if you come here like 1 or 2 hours later, it's basically going to be swarming with people. Hammerheads, that's crazy, dude. I guess the temperatures have to be really tropical for them to even come close, right? That's how sharks work. They kind of move away when it gets colder and they come back. Like sharks travel a lot. There's some on Aruba too, but they're usually relatively small. You're facing south to Australia? Am I? So if you're telling me if I jump in the water and swim, I'll hit Australia eventually? Sounds exhausting. I don't think I will. There's like a mountain on the other side of this. I'm just noticing that. There's like, maybe that's like another island. You stay in the shallow end? Well, that's where the sharks go. It's warmer in the shallow end and sharks prefer warm water. You check? Down. I'll have to jump over whatever that thing is in the end, because we can see Fuji. It's actually a lot clearer than I thought. Google said it was going to be like all cloudy and stuff. So, and it's going to be rainy in different parts of Japan where I was going to go. That's true, SR 101. You admire people swimming in the deep? I used to do that. I used to be crazy, man. I used to do all kinds of shit in the ocean. What's my choice of root beer? I think I've only ever had A&W in my entire life. Alright, let's move out of the, you know, designated photo spot. The stream is called ENODEN, but I'm not actually gonna just follow the ENODEN all day. That would be weird. But it's cool that we got to see this. We didn't get the actual picture, but I'm not gonna stand in the middle of the road while a bunch of parents drop off their kids at the high school. What up, Hagbert? Whales eat sharks? Do they? And then who eats whales? Well, Japanese people, but the circle of life. Any food items? I mean, I never specifically set out to eat a certain food. Same as like I never set out to find a certain game, but we'll find something. Good morning, Saber Sora. Welcome in, everybody. Even bigger whales? That's sure. Wasn't there like some prehistoric ass whale? That would be. What up, Gyudon? We have our speaker again today. What's the biggest ocean mammal that ever existed? Had to have been like a really big one. Wow, it's getting hot already, man. Whoa, it's nice. It's a bunch of surfers. I've actually streamed here quite a few times before. Let's go down and see what they're doing. As long as you end up on the sharks menu. Well, considering I'm not entering the ocean, that would be quite impossible. Unless I fall in. Did you see the song on Discord? I did. I kind of forgot about it. I was going to put it at the outro. But I kind of forgot about it, yeah. I'll add it later. Whoa, it smells like pee. Someone's been peeing in here. Wait, that's Australia? Bro, that is not Australia, man. Australia's not that close. Like, how long would it take to swim to Australia? Even from the southernmost part of Japan, it would take too much for a human to handle. I don't think a human ever did that. That's Hawaii. We're geographically accurate today, aren't we, chat? Depends how fast you swim. That's a good point. That's a good point. Look at the whole, I guess this is like a tsunami prevention, right? They just built the whole thing up. Are you wearing sunscreen? I am. Now they say it's really bad for you. Sunscreen is bad for you. Yesterday, some of you guys were telling me what was bad for me yesterday. The shloobity boop. I shouldn't wear polyester shirts because I would die. Today I'm not allowed to wear sunscreen. It's a new thing every stream. I swear to God, it's a new thing every stream. It's the shloobity boop that's gonna get me today. Korean man K, dude, I was so happy. That literally made my month, let alone maybe year. He was so cool. He knew facts about me. He said, I really wish I brought big hat today. The sun is very brutal already. But he said, hey, you're 194 centimeters and you argued about fast food that one time. And I was like, dude, that's a deep cut. 105, holy shit. That's a big, sorry. Hope your teeth are less in pain. Thank you for asking. They actually are. I don't think it's my wisdom tooth. I was messing around with my teeth yesterday because it was really bothering me. And one of my teeth was bleeding. Not my wisdom tooth, like a normal, like ones on the side. I don't know why I'm sharing all this information, but I guess we're all involved in my life here. This is a fact that someone's going to recite in the future when they meet me. So it was bleeding and kind of swollen, like the gum. So what I did was I jammed a bunch of toothpicks in there, like I hammered it in. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't get like in between the tooth. So I literally just hammered like a toothpick in there. I don't know, to widen it a bit. So I bled like a struck pig. It bled so much. And then I fixed it. I feel so much better. I poked the gums. Yeah, I got in there. You know what I mean? Like, I used like 7 toothpicks. And it totally relieved it. I fixed it. Also, I have an appointment with a dentist, so don't worry, but like that just relieved the shit. I think there was something in there. You know what I mean? I think there was something in there that just, you know what I mean? Like sometimes one of those back teeth, something just sticks in there and it doesn't come out. And I think it kind of got infected. So, obviously I used like a whole bottle of mouthwash afterwards. It made the pressure dissipate by making it bleed, but it was already bleeding by itself. It was pretty bad. I literally did the Castaway scene. Yeah, I literally did that. It reminded me of it. But I have like an appointment with an orthodontist because I wanted to get like a full checkup anyway. I want to get my whole shit fixed, you know what I mean? I want to get a grill with like diamonds now that I'm a big successful streamer with lots of money. I'm gonna get a diamond grill. So I'm seeing an orthodontist. Now that I know, as someone with an active fan base, you know what I mean? Get your money up, not your funny up, baby. 4 a.m. launch. I told you I'll switch up on you. Day 1. Yeah, it hurt a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It was really bad. I drowned it in mouthwash. It's still kind of like tingly. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't hurt. I don't have a headache anymore. It was so bad that the left nostril had a runny nose because of that's where the tooth was. It was like connected. It was really bad. Absolutely don't do any of this, and see a dentist whenever you have any issues. But I've got a streamathon to think of, so you know. Did you floss? Well, now I do. I haven't flossed in a decade. So that's what I did. So crisis averted. That was where your sinus was? Yeah, it was pretty bad. But hey, whatever I did, whatever was lodged in there, or whatever happened, I totally fixed it. At the very least temporary. Because now there's like, you know, it's like a wound. It's not good. It's not good. I should really see a dentist. As I explain this, it sounds so much worse than it is. Are the toothpicks still in there? No, I obviously removed them. But I'm very happy it's not my wisdom teeth. I thought it was my wisdom teeth. Because how do you know, right? My wisdom teeth are like, they're in there. But when something like this hurts, it kind of hurts your whole jaw. But that's the 4 a.m. Laundry medical update, by the way, which I guess I'm sharing with you guys. I respect it. Hey, listen, I didn't get this way by fucking skipping streams, all right? I could be doing so much more comfortable things, but here I am, streaming, baby. My dentist keep pushing me to get a root canal. I got a consultation. It's like a whole thing. So we're gonna go through a whole thing, take an X-ray, see what the issues are, see what my options are. But again, like I don't have issues. Like it's not like my teeth are falling out. I have really good teeth. So that's what we're gonna do. Hello, TMV. I'm very much okay. Yes, thank you, my parasocial friends. And today we're near the beach. You know, you guys know how the summathon goes. We go to the beach. We go to the mountains. We go to valleys. We go to the cities. We do a bit of everything. because the subathon is a great sample platter of what we do. We're not restricted to Saturdays and Sundays, so we do other cool things as well. The best teeth? Nah, I might, like, I mean, they're gonna find some shit if I go there, but I've literally never had like a cavity or anything. They're just kind of stained from all of the coffee and smoking when I was like 12. I really lived like a European. But that's it, like the rest, you know. North Korea guy needs to pop in again to tell you about your bleeding gums, has better dentist. Well, he's not from North Korea, he was from South Korea. He said he had like BMWs as well. You smoke when you were 12? Listen, don't worry about my life, alright? Get your money up, not your money up. Listen, don't worry about it, alright? The point is, I got very healthy teeth. Yeah, sharks are pretty cool because on Aruba you kind of just always find shark teeth. Because sharks' teeth are just always like regenerating. So they just always fall out and then they just have like a new one. Good morning, Rick and Fry. The smoke protected, it's all that black and nicotine. I guess this is where the waves are because that's where all the surfers are. Must be nice, man, living here, taking your little scooter or bicycle and then just surfing at like 8 a.m. on a Monday. I guess we're just all unemployed, but that's a different story. Any sea broccoli? Not yet, bro. Not yet. The sea broccoli was a rare occurrence. That's why it was so special. It's very rare to find a sea broccoli. What up, Nero?
Hey!
Hi. Well, welcome to another day of the Pimathon. It's a beautiful day. It's gonna be great. Sea cucumber, huh? The sound of the waves is soothing. It is. I try to expose you guys to the ocean frequently, so you see how calming and nice it is to be in an area like this. You was feeling, yeah, when you're talking about getting zapped on the PVM. Yeah, man, you gotta be careful. What happened to my bike? It's in my house, about an hour and a half away by train. First time chatter. So, you know. You should get your bike. I will. Listen, when you live in like the Netherlands and you go to France, are you taking your bike or are you taking a train? Because it's about the same distance. Maybe it's a little less, more distance, but gezellig, I know, right? Are you barefoot? I'm wearing shoes. Very important to have good shoes. The water has got to be so cold. It is the Pacific, isn't it? South Pacific? I suppose it is cold, yeah. Train, yeah, I took the ENODEN too. But like, I can't really film the ENODEN because a bunch of kids going to schools and I don't want to do that, but the ENODEN itself is nice. And also we saw the ENODEN already, so I guess that's the stream. Nine bikes for 10 Dutch people and those bikes rotate? Yeah, because everyone steals your bike like all the time. Do you know what grounding is? I do know what grounding is. I do it quite often. I'm not about to do it now because I want to keep my shoes on. It's kind of cool. I always see people just kind of like hanging around on surfboards, but it's still kind of rare to see people actually catching a wave. So I don't know. Surfing seems more, at least here in Japan. I mean, there's a couple, I guess. Yeah, there he goes. The waves are small though, and it's kind of hard to catch these small ones, so I get that. You got pulled over on a rental motorbike in the Netherlands? Really? The Beach Boys propaganda? Yeah. We need a soundtrack for this one, huh? Surfing is like 90% waiting, yeah. I was never that good at it. It's not that I tried. Well, it's not like I didn't try. But I was never good at it. I was just kind of bummed around more than I did actual surfing. Did you ever see a UFO? No, because they're not real. Speedo stream win. Shit, I am in no shape for a Speedo, brother. Not yet, at least. Did you see Alien? I saw the movie. It's great. I was watching Iron Lung. Nutless Squirrel with the 10 consecutives. I watched either. I didn't finish it, so don't spoil it. But I was watching Iron Lung on the way over here on the train with Markiplier, and he's such a good actor. What an excellent movie. Shout out to him. He's a YouTuber, and he just does such a good job acting in that movie. Also, it's based on a game, and I didn't realize it was. I know the game, but I didn't realize it was based on that game until like I started watching. I didn't make the connection that the name Iron Lung would be from the game. It's kind of like a really wild way to make a movie about that specific game, but they nailed it, man. I didn't finish it, but the whole premise is pretty good, man. Is there an option for English movies? Yeah. If a movie is originally in English, it'll be in English in Japan with subtitles. And then if it's dubbed, like most animated movies are dubbed, but they would tell you beforehand. So they would tell you if the movies is dubbed, because even sometimes like people here would prefer the original cast as audio because it's part of their acting, and they prefer subtitles. They give you the option. Your streams and your nighttime wind down routine? Hell yeah, man. Am I going to swimming on stream? Yes, I am. Yes. Sure, man. You can have 4 AM laundry Speedos if you want. Oh, there they go. That looks like a lot of fun. And off they go. Oh, there's another one. I mean, these are fun little longboard waves, right? Forium thongs for the streamathon. Listen, let's relax with the 4 AM thongs. Well, welcome to Monday, boys. It's a beautiful day. It's great. It's great to be alive on a Monday and showing you guys the beautiful parts of this beautiful country. It's going to be a really fun stream. I love exploring these oceanside areas. I kind of do it once a month these days, almost. That's how much I love it. The neighborhoods are fun. They're very beautiful. The areas are nice. The food is amazing. And it's actually not that crowded if you stay away from the tourist areas. The Sunday Blues are in the USA. All right, well, you know. And remember, this is a streamathon, so we will be live tomorrow and Wednesday as well. And I gotta say, my mouth really feels better. I really, that whatever I did, I mean, I just stabbed it with a toothpick a lot until it bled really, really badly. And then I just kind of endured it, but it fixed it. I do not recommend this. Please see a medical professional if you have any types of issues. However, it worked for me. Did you drink this morning? I had a coffee, yeah. Had a piece of fami chicken. I seriously think that's what it is. Sometimes you can get like a piece of food and it starts fermenting, you know, and then that kind of infects the whole gum. I don't know. But it's, you know, I really got in there. So whatever got dislodged, I washed away with copious amounts of mouthwash. And well, yeah, that's it. We're good now. Just floss gently. Nah, stab it with a toothpick, baby. Get in there. 4am laundry medical advice. Let's go. Let's leave these surfers alone. They got a lot of surfing to do. But this does genuinely look like fun. This does remind me of my, well, my jobless days back home. And I guess I got jobless days in Japan now. They are catching more waves. Just the pressure wash. Let me try to zoom in on some of them now that we can, you know. I think we should be okay because I got a connection here. There they are. Why are there no waves? Oh, there's one. Are they going to catch it? Whoa, look at him go. That's cool. He's having fun. Yeah, get it, bro. I didn't expect him to get it. Longboards are so fun. They're so much fun than the smaller ones. They're so much more cruisy. I like that they're like wearing sombreros and shit. It's really like, you got to be careful, man. Yeah, longboards are very fun. All right, one more wave, and then we'll skedaddle to the first activity of the day. I think there's a swell over there. That should form nicely. I didn't see the boogie boarder there. Oh, I missed one. There he goes. Whoa, he's really good. All right. It's enough of that. Let's get back to it. That was fun. Hello from the USA. What up, man? The USA and America. Isn't it the same thing? Sort of. It's officially summer. I actually didn't look it up. The first day of Japanese summer, like officially. Longboard is normal size? No, longboard is long. That's why it's called a longboard. And you got a shorter one, which you could use to like cut up the waves and stuff. But I always liked the longboards a lot more. Good morning from New Zealand. Hello, man. There's no way that guy's from the States. Hello, guys. I American from America and the USA. Yes, yes. Donald Trump, hamburger. McDonald's. Hello from Germany. Do you have morning mood? I thought you said something else. I was about to crash out a little. No, I don't. Actually, I'm usually in a really good mood in the morning. I'm pretty much a morning person. I love the mornings. The sun comes out. You're allowed to live another day. And you take that first breath in the morning. You know? It's not guaranteed that you wake up every day, so I'm thankful, you know? It always puts you in a good mood just to wake up. So I'm pretty much a morning person, yeah. That's Fuji, right? I think it is, maybe. We'll see. We're gonna go the other way. That's Enoshima. And we could do that. But we will turn around and go to the other side. I gotta cross the street. Nighttime is the right time. I'm also kind of a night owl, so it's a bit of a oxymoron, I guess. What do you call it? I like both. I'm kind of in the mood for breakfast, so if there's a convenience store. And there is. It's actually on the way to our first stop. Great, let's do it. Today's gonna be a hot one, boys. Be sure to hydrate properly. Wear lots of sunscreen, you know. Day 3, let's go, man. Like anything before and after 9 to 5, that's fair. It's a fair point. Spain 4, Saudi Arabia 0. That's cool. Are you buying a day? I'm buying good mood and great vibes. Rice and tuna on a leaf. Listen, buddy, it's called an onigiri. Oh, look at this. This is the new ENODEN. I like that they kept the colors. But it's a new train. It debuted in April this year. It's a new type of car. You forgot his SPF deodorant stick? I didn't. I just applied it right before stream. What up, Crazy Cat dude? I did not bring safari hat. I regret heavily that I didn't. But I'm wearing copious amount of sunscreen. So I just have to remember to reapply. Because I am covered in SPF 50. But yeah, I do wish man, look at this view, dude. Isn't it great? 8 a.m., dude. What a beautiful area. And W sunscreen, yeah. Maybe sunscreen is bad for you. The shloobity boop. Shloobity boop's gonna get you. Make sure the camera is correct, because this is a nice little walkie walk. You jealous of that view? It's nice, yeah. Sunscreen haver unite, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice out here. So this means that in America it's still like Sunday afternoon, right? Mondays are usually pretty nice on stream because I guess a lot of people can. I wonder how we're going to do on a Tuesday. Did you know 100% of people that drink water die? I did know that. I did know that, yeah. Yeah. Sunday evening, yeah. It's kind of sad that they have to put signage all the way here not to go into people's private property. You would think that would be logical, right? Like this is all like someone's house. Not 100% Jesus drank water and then they killed him, so I don't know. You know. So he did die, so 100%. He came back, but that's debatable. You know, how much of Jesus was actually true and how much of it was just like magic tricks and they didn't know any better because there wasn't any internet. Oh, he's walking on water. No, dude, it's shallow. Chill. It's a hell of a graveyard to be in with the view. It's kind of cool. Hello, Data. Hey, what's up, man? 7:30 in Florida. That's true. What if we live in a simulation and Jesus was like Neo? I mean, you guys know the brain in a jar theory? There's absolutely nothing disproving that you, the person watching this right now, or me, it doesn't have to be all of us, it only needs to be one realistically, is a person where you're a brain in a jar and you're connected to a computer that stimulates all of your neurons and, you know, kind of a simulation. But you would never know because everything you feel is just your brain. So you don't know if it's real or not. Someone very high is freaking out right now while watching this, by the way. So like, what if someone in chat right now, let's say this guy, Crayola81, he could be a brain in a jar and we're just a part of the whatever stimulating his brain in a jar. You could never prove it. I like to think I'm not a brain in a jar because it's kind of nice to be at the ocean and stuff. But realistically, I'll never know. They can just unplug me and then it's like, whatever. 0.00001 probability. I think it's higher than that. I think it's hard to calculate the probability of that being true because it's so not proven. What if you flip them off? Well, I'm not a brain in a jar and I'll go to jail if I act out, so let's not go too far. That's how you go postal. Can your drain in a jar simulate your weight loss? I think it can. I don't think it's your brain that's simulating it. It has to come from outside, right? So Crayola is God? He could be. That's the thing, right? When you're like fabricating a dream, how much of the NPCs are like just other people that they don't know they're in a dream? Anyway, you think about this stuff too much, you're gonna absolutely lose it. You know, it's fine. Also, we're back at the, there's already a crowd of people here now. We are back at the Slam Dunk Crossing for the fans of the anime. It's a good anime, you should watch it. It's not really about, it's about basketball, but it's more about a bunch of kids in high school finding themselves and blah, blah, blah. But it's brilliant and it's set right here in the beautiful area of Enoshima. I wish I could show you how I did during COVID with absolutely no one here. And none of the signs. Like, they actually built a stage to take pictures, but people are still on the street because, well, people are going to be people. And that's why they have a bunch of signs. And away we go. Another, hope the jaw is okay. Yeah, so about that, I'm going to say it one more time. I'm actually in a really good mood because of it. I fixed my jaw. So I don't think I had wisdom tooth. I did a full inspection on my teeth, right, in the mirror. And one of my teeth was bleeding, like a normal tooth, the one on like the side. Not my canine, but like next to it, like one of the back ones. And I was like, oh, it might be like infected or something. So what I did was I took like a bunch of toothpicks and I just like stabbed it repeatedly, like in between the teeth. It was actually very satisfying, but also very, very painful. So I kept stabbing it, and then the whole thing just kind of bled really badly. Again, don't ever do this, but I was really tired of it. And it fixed it. I feel a lot better. That was the issue. I literally I put a toothpick in between my teeth and then I hammered it with a bottle of shampoo. It was pretty bad, but it fixed it. I jammed it all the way in there, which I guess widened the gap. And then whatever was in between my teeth, between a lot of blood, I guess I rinsed it out with all the mouthwash. And I feel great. I might die tomorrow, in which case I'm sorry that there's no stream, but but yeah, all the mouthwash I did that was a beautiful Volkswagen van, yeah. So that fixed it. Because when your tooth aches, your whole jaw aches, and you can't really tell which one is the problem. So it's definitely not my. But anyway, I already had an appointment booked for this Thursday, and I'm going to a really good orthodontist, and we're gonna get a full scan. I booked an X-ray and all that shit. It's covered by my YouTuber insurance, so I should be okay. I'll keep you guys updated, I guess, because my medical information is now public. Which is part of being a streamer. Is it expensive? I'll tell you how much it is. It's not routine, so I don't know if it is expensive, because it's not like I have a job insurance. But I am covered. You have to by law. Hobo mouth claims another victor. But like I said, I've never had a cavity. I've got pretty good teeth. I'm pretty confident that there's not a big issue. But this definitely needed to be addressed because I feel so much better now. I had headaches that I didn't even know I had, which stopped. Thought it was just dehydrated, but the whole thing just kind of fixed. Can you live stream the dentistry? I don't think they let you do that. I don't think I want to. It's kind of nasty. They'll get in there. I got a full consultation. We're gonna put out a plan. Maybe get your boy some Invisalign. A little bit of bleaching. You know what I mean? I get those pearly whites. I'm about to look like Tom Cruise in this bitch. Who's Brad Pitt? Get a grill. Golden teeth on the side. Anyway, I'll tell the doctor I did this. See, that's the old, this is the new ENODEN, I think. No, this is the old one, this is the old one. The other one had a different headlight. Hell yeah, man, hook up Wi-Fi to my teeth. I don't know, I'll tell the dentist I did all of this. He probably won't be happy, but he's a cool guy. Like I said, he's from LA. He'll get it. Nope, him. In Japan, you don't have to pay for this stuff. You can just do it. Okay. So, so for the next couple days, I'll be okay. Hopefully. But, this did need to be addressed. This definitely did need to be addressed. Yeah, someone said you did the scene from Castaway, and I kind of literally did. I literally, he didn't have a toothpick, but I did jam it. It was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. It sounds so much worse than it is. It's a little gift shop. That's kind of cute. Wonder how many people come to this gift shop. They sell a bunch of slam dunk stuff. Pictures of the train. It's kind of cool. Hydrogen peroxide. I think I have that. I have a really good mouthwash. I do take good care of my teeth. I brush twice a day. When I wake up, when I go to sleep. I got some mouthwash for the in-betweens. Don't worry about 4 a.m. I like to take care of myself. I do skip the flossing. I should not have done that. Yeah, I should not skip the flossing. You're absolutely right about that. Which now we know what happens. Hello from Canada. Croatia. What up, Croatia? You get that dream where your teeth are rotting out? No, I never have that dream. No, that's never happened. I get a lot of naked dreams. Because I don't know, I kind of walk around in my underwear a lot at home. And I used to walk around a lot, like naked a lot as a kid before I like cared. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, man, I'll just go out in my underwear. I don't care. And then I go out and I'm like, oh, I care. You know what I mean? I'll be out in my underwear in like a public space, in my dream, of course. And I'm like, oh, I don't care. I'm so cool. I'm super nonchalant. And then there's like a crowd of people and I'm like, oh, this is really bad. I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm naked. Oh, what am I going to do? I get a lot of that. I actually have that dream quite a bit. What does that mean, chat? Are there any dream readers? This place is lit, by the way. It's not open yet. They do have an espresso works. Maybe we can have a coffee here and look at the ocean. But I don't think any of them are open now. But there's like a burger joint here where you can look at ocean while eating burger. It's a butt thing. You gotta stop, brother. You gotta stop. Maybe Espresso Works is open, but I doubt it. Because we have one next to our house. Like, it's open, dude. Espresso Works is open. Let's get an espresso. It's expensive as hell, but I can look at ocean while doing it. Lots of fruity in here? Yeah, probably, man. Which one of these is Espresso Works? I guess I gotta go up. EDW. This is double doors navy. I just want a little coffee, man. This would be like one of the coolest morning coffees. This is Espresso Works. If you're waiting after issuing a ticket, please wait on the floor below the stairs. No dogs. No dogs. Konnichiwa. 一人です。はい。あ、大丈夫です。はい、お願いします。Wow. What a morning coffee. Do you guys mind if I do this? In the air conditioning? Do you guys mind a little luxury? Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, there you go. I didn't know they had one of these. Let's not show you guys that. There we go. Don't allow. See, there's like a tourist, yeah. And then they don't put your line. Do you guys mind a little luxury? Best Monday I've seen in my recent life. Quit your job, you won't regret it. This is expensive. Cafe latte. Hot. Add to cart. Ooh, we can get a Corona. People of your generation seem to drink coffee and relax with the view. Yeah, us 25-year-olds. Do you guys want an omelette open sandwich? Oh my god, look at this sandwich. Morning set. Hot coffee latte. Oh hell yeah, dude. Dude, we can get the omelette that opens up. We were talking about this the other day. I'm not getting pancakes. Let's do the omelet plate. Nah, I just want the sandwich. We can get pancakes and shit, but... Submit order. Let's do it. What up, Dave? Ayumi's gonna hate me for this. Dude, I love this place. I love this area, man. What do you guys think of the view? We can look at surfers. Thank you for the €5 donation. Thank you so much, dude. Robert Petrov. My sounds are low because I'm in this restaurant. Can I show you guys the outside? I wish she was here too. Yeah, she does. Look at that. You guys want to spot some ocean things? Look at that view. Yeah, everybody say hi to Dave. Let me take off the stabilization so you get more resolution. Oh no, it's focusing on the... There we go. Oh, this is nice. It just kind of focuses on the glass. There we go, that's a bit better. What a view, chat. Tracking and posted. I don't know who he is. But you gotta be careful because it does focus on the glass. I wish this was outside. Is there a rooftop? If there's a rooftop, I'll go outside. I don't think there is, no. That's a fire escape. Can't you touch the screen? It doesn't focus like that. I think I can. Wait, hold on. How do I fix that? Hold on, chat. There's a setting somewhere where I can use it to tap screen to focus. There we go. So now, right, if it doesn't focus like this, I can tap to focus on this guy. Yeah, now it works. Yeah, that works. Any iPhone fans here? I mean, you're watching it through an iPhone. It's kind of cool. Endless Summer? No, I haven't. The swells are slow here. I don't seem to care at all. Ah, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Coffee's here, chat. Once the food's here, I'll put you guys back on the shoulder, but This is a hell of a view, man. Cheers, boys. Which one of you saw, whatchamacallit, which one of you saw, Iron Lung? What a wonderful view. Yeah, someone said before, my generation, so like 25-year-olds, they like to do this. This is a hell of a way to start stream. It's like 8 in the morning too. Cafe name, please. This is called Despresso Works. I'm trying to find something with their name on it. No. It's espresso with a D. I got their menu here. They don't have a logo. So it's D apostrophe Espresso Works, and they're all over Japan, but this one just has to be here. It happens to be with a really good view. They're not cheap, but you're paying for the view, I guess. 9 a.m. laundry. Cheers, boys. No, it's not mom and pop at all. It's a chain. They have like promotions and stuff. This is very nice job. Those surfers are not catching anything over there. Petrov, thank you so much for the 571. I did get a toast. Thank you so much. Shout out to Robert Petrov for paying for my breakfast this morning. That was very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. A good tsunami would make their day. So, if you can tell, it's kind of hard to tell, but there's actually a cliff. It's made to prevent flooding. It's actually very well designed. Enjoy the view? I am. I hope you guys are enjoying it. What was the image on a latte? You can still chuto see it, like a leaf and two butts. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, I've never had this. I'm very much a dark roast. Looks amazing. I think it's supposed to open up. They kind of butchered it, but so look, you gotta hit him with this shit. There we go. Would you look at that, chat? I'll take a picture for my wife. French toast? I think it's a normal toast. You guys better have clipped that. I want that omelet clip. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that is really good. They nailed it, man. You guys want to see the view? Or do you want to see the omelet? You can choose. Put it in chat. Me or the view? Wow, this is really good. Why not both? I don't like pointing the camera at me because it might show other people. The sauce is, you guys know what a demi-glace is? It's the brown sauce. It is quite a big breakfast. It's that big Japanese toast. It comes from the UK thing, yeah. It's not exactly the same, but yeah, it's really good, man. Buen provecho, gracias. Did you guys watch the World Cup game yesterday? No, the coffee is not refillable. And then there's no chicken, it's just egg and toast. Also, if you did watch the World Cup, why weren't you watching my stream, huh? Do they have poutine? I don't think there's a poutine in this restaurant, my friend. You was watching both? See, that's why you guys are real ones. Imagine missing 4am Laundry's Saturday stream or Sunday stream. The runniest omelet? That's the point. That's the point. You're barely supposed to cook Japanese eggs. Oh, this is nice, man. This is exactly what I wanted to do. It's kind of hard to do this with a fork, but it's very tasty. Dude, 15 consecutives, bro. As long as it's cooked. Nah, you're not supposed to cook Japanese eggs. You're supposed to eat them raw. Same as fish. You can just eat these things. You never miss these streams? Appreciate it, man. Don't worry, we'll be back to our walking adventures in a minute. I'm not skipping this place anymore whenever I do an Enoshima stream, especially on a weekday. If you lick the plate, I did that and then you guys clipped it and it was like super weird, so. This is a big ass napkin, dude. What the fuck? Why is this napkin so big? You found it? It's called Espresso D-Works? Oh, yeah. My bad, bro. You're right. I said Despresso, right? I'll show the sign once I'm outside. I got GPS on me, by the way. I'm pretty sure they're very busy on the weekends. With a view like this, I usually get a hamburger at like one of the places upstairs. Isn't it Japanese customs to use only one napkin? I'm going to use 2 napkins just because you said that. I just felt like using another napkin. Dude, that napkin was so big. Talking about 1 napkin, bro. I'll use 10 napkins. Good morning, Special Agent Chris. I got big hands, I do. It's not a cappuccino, it's a coffee latte. You're right, Robert. Because of the foam, right? It's not foamy. Robert, thank you so much. W. Robert, man. Bro just paid for my breakfast, man. So there's one of these near our house in Ibiza, and we can take our dog to the terrace. You make sure to save 1 napkin to clean the table. Nah, I appreciate it, bro. You're a real one. I'll make an Instagram story. Everyone be sure to follow my Instagram. Look how hot my Instagram is, bruh. Don't worry about Takumi laughing at things. It doesn't need a text. Look at that. Guapa. And then opened. What do you mean magic cut? I'm in a story, man. Dude, why is Instagram so weird? Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Alright, chat, let's go outside. That's enough social media. Can we walk on the beach? We did this morning. We did at the start of the stream. I'm gonna walk on the roadside now. I can. We can walk on the beach. We can walk on the beach. If I can find a crossing, we can watch on the beach. Alright, this is a cashless place, so let's make sure I have enough on my Suica. My Apple Pay, my Suica has enough. Thank you guys for letting me have a breakfast on stream. Who do you follow on Instagram? You can see that. That's public, right? Gochitsu-sama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hai. Hai, Suica de onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. So this one isn't open yet, but this one is. Dude, what an amazing place. So this is Espresso D-Works, so EDW. I don't think we can go on the beach. I don't think there's a stairs. Like, I'm gonna go on this sidewalk. They didn't catch a single wave, but I don't really care because like they're having so much fun just vibing in the ocean, right? The Exando, yeah, it was great. Yogi, thank you for the 7 consecutives, baby. Welcome in the stream. So, yeah, it's not this. I was actually thinking of a different cafe, but I'm very happy I did find it. It might have been the one down here. There's a really good burger joint in one of these buildings. This is the name of the cafe, by the way. Shout out to them. They're very good. It's a chain. They have a couple all over, at least Tokyo and Kamakura. But hey, we finally got the egg that opens up, and they nailed it. The egg opened up and it was very delicious. Let's continue our adventure. It's just me exploring things. Dude, I'm already having so much fun. I drove my Porsche here. You know, as a person that is almost at 700 subs on Twitch, I drove my Porsche to this place. You can park it underneath it. So shout out to, you know, Porsche Japan for, you know, I'm gonna hop into this after. I'm leaving it here now because I like to walk on stream. You know, don't worry about the Porsche now. We're gonna walk, but it's definitely, you know, with my gold teeth. I think we are gonna go to Enoshima. That was the plan though. We're gonna go the other way because Enoshima is there. You can actually see it. And we're gonna go the other way because there's a game store. There actually is just a game store in Kamakura. And it's like Monday, so touristically it should be not as busy. Can you start it up? Later, brother. Later. Listen, I have fans now. This is why you guys shouldn't hype me up. I'm an idiot, dude. Don't... I cannot handle fame, dude. Selling those Mahjong games, yeah. Apparently, you can sell them in European game conventions for 30 bucks. But a lot of these places are just kind of built. This is a teppanyaki place. Could you imagine Schmeat grilling on that little round booth? Could you guys see the booth? You're Schmeat grilling and you're watching the ocean. Could you imagine? It's not open yet, of course. But people sleep on Kamakura. I don't think people sleep on Kamakura. It's a very popular place. But it's a great area. Absolutely. We coming back there? I'm definitely coming back to that spot because that was like 1,800 for breakfast, which is, can anybody put 1,860 yen convert? Which, you know, is a lot for a Japanese egg and a coffee, but that'd be like 500 yen anywhere outside of Tokyo. Whoa! That's a British car. Also, car spotting is like my favorite thing to do because of all the nice cars that come around here. 11 bucks, right? Shout out to Robert though. Yeah, there's it's a very nice place. That's what I'm trying to say. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. Welcome to today's stream. It's day 3 of the streamathon. And thank you everybody that's been supporting so far. As you know, be sure to check out those Prime subs. It's the only thing I'll ever ask you. If you prefer to watch with your YouTube premiums or whatever, that's also fine. My name is Pim. I'll be your guide today. You see how like this weather and like a breakfast cheers me up? Did anybody clip the Porsche? You have the button. It doesn't cost money to clip. You can do this. This is just easy. But anyway, we're in the beautiful area of Kamakura. There's actually a couple of game stores, believe it or not. But this isn't necessarily a thrift stream. We are more exploring the area because I just enjoy being around the beach. I was gonna go to the 7-Eleven and eat a sandwich and drink a coffee, but that is just, we don't need to do that anymore. But anyway, Prime subs are free. Anything else is greatly appreciated, but obviously not necessary. But we're having a good time, isn't it? It's beautiful. We woke up, I came here, we saw the Stam Dunk crossing, and we can get to the beach a bit more here. We might get into that bay, which is very nice bay. There's a marina I'm trying to visit as well today, which has a bunch of yachts. You guys know how much I like to do that. Do you play your games? No. I only buy high value games for display purposes only. That's why I spent $300 on a Sony PVM, just so I can just, you know, the games, so they can just exist. Who inspired me? My dad is a big inspiration in my life. He moved to a tropical island. It's kind of following his footsteps there. Can you explain how much Twitch points mercs? Do we need to download the app? No. The Twitch points are absolutely useless. You don't need to worry about them. That doesn't make sense. I know. I know. Sarcasm is a motherfucker, isn't it? Have a good one. Appreciate you, Camel. Lovely start to the stream. Thank you so much, brother. You're heading to sleep? Hell yeah, man. Those time zones, huh? So the way that Twitch points is you just get more the more you watch. And that's kind of it, right? You can play songs with them on the stream. You do need the Twitch app and you do need a Twitch account to use them. But ultimately, they're free. You can do this by doing the hello. And, you know,
Hello.
there you go. These are all paid for by your free Twitch points. And Pim goes to flea markets to say hello to the patrons only. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna have a breakfast at the 7-Eleven, but looks like we had a better option again.
Hello.
We get a fishing or swimming? No, not today. Fishing stream, maybe in the future. Will be a second channel adventure if I would. Let's turn up the bit rate. We're outside again. It's kind of bad in there. But hell yeah, man. There's a lot of people doing exactly what I do without streaming. They're just kind of walking around taking pictures. And it's kind of cool, right? Have you considered completing a set, like getting all the Pokemon games? That's a great question. And yes, I have. I have a complete Pokemon set, including all the spin-offs. The only one I'm missing is Pokemon Sapphire. And I just recently realized it, so that's a great question. Yeah, I'm currently looking for a Pokemon Sapphire. And other than like Pokemon Za and the dual packs, I own every mainstream and spin-off Pokemon game. I got the Rangers, I got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and all the other fun ones. But like I own Sapphire and I played it, but I don't have the box. I didn't know, I thought. You jump in the ocean? You too, man. Pokemon Pinball? Bombo Clot. You got me there. You got me there. There's two games that I'm missing. I have Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Color, but I do not have the Game Boy Advance one because it's always been like 7,000 yen. Even before the pandemic, it was kind of an expensive game. Alright, so we're missing two. But that is a goal, to answer your question. That is a goal. Nah, take your time. No worries. What is that, crab? Wow. This is a nice spot. There's more surfers here. Oh, you gotta keep your dog on a leash here? What about that Pokemon camera one? Pokemon Snap? Okay, so I need 3 games. I should really evaluate how I word this, because I really don't have all the spin-offs, you're right. I used to have Pokemon Snap. I gave it away to a friend, and then it became like 5,000 yen, so I never rebought it. This spot seems to be a lot better than the other spot. Why is the sand dark? I'm not a geologist. I cannot answer that question. What up, Vizuric? I do have Hey You Pikachu, yes, with the microphone. It's actually a very cheap game in Japan. Because it's kind of impossible to play without actually speaking Japanese. Natural sand, yeah. This is what sand is supposed to look like. White beaches in the Caribbean, where I'm from, that's actually coral. It's broken up pieces of coral that over hundreds of years have accumulated. Hello, hamster. Do you guys want to see some more surfers? I want to try. I do have Detective Pikachu, yes. It's on the Switch, right? Yeah, I got a good chunk of them. I guess I'm missing like a handful. Mute, there we go. Let's turn that stabilization on. Right as I zoom in, there's like no more waves. It is a bit cloudy, but you know. Oh, there she goes. Where's the swell? This is a nice spot. I think there's like something that breaks. Oh, there they go. Yeah. Get it, buddy. These would be Pokemon trainers in Pokemon. Oh, it's kind of getting close there. Very nice. Stabilization is no joke. It's really good. And that's just the hardware stabilization. If you add the software, it'll be even better. That is Mount Fuji, and the snow is melted. I guess we should take the opportunity to look at Mount Fuji. Sorry to do this one more time. Look at that! There's Mount Fuji. I'm trying to hold that stable, but look at that, chat. The top of Mount Fuji has melted. I knew Mount Fuji was there. And then there's Enoshima. We might do this later. But I'll take the ENODEN and try to get close to it. But Mount Fuji, and I'm also in a really good mood because my toothache is gone. Very happy about that. Random fact. All right. Well, that's cool. Let's continue our thing. There's so many cool houses on this area, right? The ugly version of Fuji? Says who? That's the climbable version of Fuji. What do you mean? That's quite the zoom, man. Look how far it is. You can't even see it on my shoulder cam. That's a great clear view. Yeah, there's gonna be some more Fuji viewing spots. So that's kind of cool. Whoa, big swell coming in. All right, we can go up these stairs. And then we can do that. Big fan of Mount Fuji. I like that some of these stairs, like, it's clearly like high tide. So those stairs are like straight up in the ocean. There's like no beach. This one too, like the water just kind of comes in here. You see what I mean? This tide just kind of comes in here when it swells. It's kind of cool. One more time. These two swells, it's definitely going to come close. You need to get back to class. You're in school watching my stream? Stop. What are you doing? That's trying. That's kind of what we do on stream, right? We just kind of walk different areas. Yeah, if I lived nearby here, I would absolutely just have a longboard. There's toilets and a shower, and I do have to pee. Like, I would just have like a little bike or like one of these like Honda Super Cubs, the little surfboard. I would still be jobless because that's my, you know, vision. I used to surf back on Aruba. I'm really bad at it, but like I would be the type to just hang out in the ocean more than actually catching a wave, but it's very relaxing. Bet you a lot of people do this before work. It's still like 9:30, right? Let's see if I can legally use that bathroom. Before we continue. Last time we ended the stream at Sushi. By the way, you guys remember we did a couple streams in a row where I walked all the way from that southern peninsula of Kanagawa, I guess? Mito, what was the name of that place? We walked all the way to Sushi Beach. Today we're starting a bit further and we're going back to Sushi because that's where the game store is. And then that area would have a bunch of other stuff. Paid men's toilets and showers. Aw, I'm out. Yeah, most of the surfers do it at dawn, right? A lot of them are just leaving already, like that's their day. That's nice, dude. As someone that is from an island where we used to do that, you don't have to swim, you don't have to go crazy, but taking a dip in the ocean early in the morning before starting your day, it's a quality of life cheat. You take a shower, you start your day. There you guys, the ENODEN again. Hey. Even when I worked in like a warehouse and fast food, we used to go to the beach in the morning. And then I would start my crappy job, beach sand in my pants and stuff with the uniform. We didn't care. You can't swim, there's no pools in the hood? I see. Sorry about that. You didn't make it to the end of yesterday's stream? It's quite alright, brother. We did not get Sapphire. I don't think we'll get it today. The game store that we're going today is really good. I made a whole video on it already. Yet to be released. But it's quite expensive. It's a mom and pop shop. It's very much catered to all the tourists around the area, but it's also owned by like a collector. So, you know, it's quite a premium shop. We're not gonna find any 100 yen bargain bins. But they also don't have any crappy pachinko games and stuff, so that's nice too, right? Man, am I happy my tooth is fixed for at least temporarily, man. Also, my video kind of picked up overnight. I don't know what happened. Maybe you guys figured out it was there or something. But I appreciate it, boys. Thank you. Everyone that watched it, everyone that commented it. I didn't think it was going to make 10,000 views, and it surpassed it, and it's actually thriving between my other videos. So, I don't know. Thank you guys. That was nice. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I mean it. Pacific Drive-In. Yeah, these are nice beach chair stuff as well, but nothing beat Espresso D-Works. It was very true to real life. That's kind of, I appreciate that. U6 bow. I appreciate that. It's that was my intention. That was my intention. I wanted to make more slice of life things. I like the game hunting, but I said it before last year, and I'm finally starting to live up to that now that I have a bit more opportunity to do so. But I want to include more life as a game collector in Japan instead of, hey, this is a store and this is what we're collecting videos. Do you know what I mean? As much as I like this is a store and these are the games that this store has videos, as informative as those are, you guys know me by now, like stuff like this on the stream, like slice of life, showing what it's actually like to be here, random cool things, those are very fun.
How's it going, Pin? Remember to stay hydrated out there.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Now you got to recreate the wrestling scene with your new PVM. Once the SCART thing is, once the SCART thing arrived, I'll try to hook up my Raspberry Pi. I got a little DAC for it. If I can do that, we can have a start watching wrestling on it. Yeah. The journey is as good as a destination. That's what I'm trying to portray here. It seems to be working. So I appreciate you guys for hanging along with that. Hoping to grow the channel even more. That said, the next video is definitely going to be a game hunting one because I have a ton of those just waiting to be finished. There's a lot of surfers, man. It's kind of cool. It's a huge scene. Chiba had a really big surfing scene as well. But like, it's not a bad spot. Everyone hanging out here. There's a paddleboard guy. It's kind of cool too. Hope he doesn't fall in. What a nice area to hang out in, man. So we should expect an hour game hunting hard off video soon. I actually have like one video that's like 6 hours of footage. I'm obviously not gonna make one video that's like 6 hours long. That'd be ridiculous, but I don't know if it'll be an hour, but that looks like fun. It won't be an hour, but it'll be long, yeah. It'll be chopped up into different videos, so technically, you know, you'll get to see all of it. Pim's Opus. Citroën. You'll have your 6 hours of watch time. I really appreciate it. I just don't think the rest of YouTube like agrees with that, but you know, what are you gonna do? They're very picky over at YouTube. You make one video about how to cook chicken. Now you're the chicken guy. You'll be cooking chicken the rest of your life. You cook rice one time, they'll kill you. That's how YouTube works. You got one chicken video that pops off. It's chicken for life, buddy. It's chicken or death. They don't play around. You're the chicken guy now. Are you the chicken guy? No, I'm the retro game guy. Which is good because I really like retro games, so it worked out, but I'm just saying. That's it. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. Speaking of chicken. Isn't it crazy how chicken and rice is such a universal dish? It's a dish in Japan. It's a dish in China. There's chicken and rice. It's like the main dish of South America. What is it about chicken and rice that makes it so universal? My favorite niche cafe hunting stream? Hell yeah, man. The vacation homes are starting to get populated. These are all vacation homes, right? Peasant food. It's easy to grow and raise. And rice is easy to, you know. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Easy, filling, and diverse. I would agree with that. Affordable too, right? They all got their own seasoning. Philippines has their own way of doing it. It's called a chicken adobo. It's cheap protein, yeah. It's the default food. Yeah, you can make it varied, yeah. It's like the Matrix, they said, like, what if, you know, everything tastes like chicken just because they didn't have any details of what it tastes like, so it just defaulted to chicken. When something tastes like chicken. They actually go over that in the Matrix. It's kind of cool. Water. I'm already sensing heat catching up to me. Water, absolutely. Look at this, like, what is this, a dam? It's crazy. Chickens have been around in dinosaurs. Well, they are dinosaurs, right? They're just small. T-Rex is just a big chicken. Do you guys like the new Jurassic World movies? I love the original Jurassic Park, but I don't like any of the sequels, the modern ones either. One of them was cool, the one with Chris Pratt. I guess it was okay. Whoa. They suck? I wouldn't go far that they suck, but I just don't like them as much. Bro, Jurassic Park for the Mega Drive, that's true. We used to borrow a Mega Drive or a Genesis as a kid. And Jurassic Park was one of the games that always came with it, and it would be so different than the Super Nintendo. We still love it. And then later in life, I got Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo, and it's a completely different game. It's not a port. They just made a different game. I think it's even like the same studio, like Virgin Interactive used to make games back then. It's like the exact same. Yeah, I haven't even seen the other ones because the first one was already kind of mid. But I like the CG. Like, it's okay for what it is. But a lot of modern movies, I don't know, this is Unk talk again. But a lot of modern movies seem to kind of just blend together. You're only 25? That's true. That's true, it's a good point. Shadowrun? Yeah, they used to just do that. Instead of just porting it. Like, I bet you could just port it. Oh, look at this bridge. Oh, look at the big dog. Whoa, you can go down here. Oh, I guess maybe they closed it. I don't know how the surfers get down here, but they really don't make them like they used to, right? The old, like, those, like, epic Steven Spielberg movies. They used to just come up with movies, and now it's just like sequels. That said, Iron Lung, man, I gotta finish it. I was watching it on the train over here. That Markiplier, man, he did a phenomenal job. That was a great movie. Shout out to YouTubers doing things out of YouTube. Best Jurassic Park retro game? As a Nintendo fanboy, I'm gonna say the Genesis one is better. Top down? Wait, I don't know if it's top down. Maybe the SNES one was top down. I don't know. I played them both, and I definitely remember the Genesis one being better. One is top down though. But I don't know if it was the better one or not. It's been a while since I played it. Another one for the list. Disclosure is a trilogy? That's true, Chris. The Ancient Water of Aruba, maybe Forever 21. 25. Gen Z directors? Obsession? No, but I want to watch that one too. I want to watch the Backrooms, but it's not out on the bootleg sites yet. Dude, we can just go down here. Whoa. Just play Dino Crisis? Yeah, I've never played like Resident Evil and stuff either. They say Dino Crisis is just Resident Evil Jurassic Park, right? So that's how they got there. They just went through the water. But yeah, the new generation of Genesis is top down. That's what I remember, yeah. The new generation of movie makers and YouTubers making movies, I gotta say, they're doing a great job. They're very entertaining. Play Resident Evil. I know! I know! The second the Superstation is out here, it's gonna be PlayStation for like a whole year. Just going through a list. I know. I've just kind of only, I usually play Super Nintendo. I know, I agree with everybody that's bashing me. And I deserve all the bash it. I always thought they were kind of slow and there's limited ammo and survival horror, man, it's kind of lame, but I never got it gave it a shot because of that. But again, to survival horror fans, they'll tell you that's kind of the point, right? This is so cool. The ocean just coming into stairs. Yeah, the Minecraft. Whoa, look at that. It's so close. You got the disk drive? Taki's taking forever. There was a new drop-in PlayStation optical media emulator. I watched it on Macho Nacho's page. It was really cool. Yeah, you gotta commit to it. Yeah. I like horror games. I like what's that one game? Something Pigs. I played all of those. The first-person horror one. It kind of reignited the horror genre when that game came out. Not Silent Hill, no. I haven't really played a lot of those either. I have played Sweet Home. Yeah, I have played Sweet Home. And I liked it. So there's no excuse, right? Alan Wake, I played the Alan Wake, yeah. Yeah, Macho Nacho shows you the cool shit. Amnesia, that's the one, The Dark Descent. Macho Nacho also shows shit that you can't buy. That sucks. Their pre-order page is kind of stuck. Well, I'm not gonna buy it because I got the Superstation, but the PlayStation emulator, optical emulator, let's be real, looks very promising. Drop in, 100 euros. So cool. I love this area. These blocks are to break the waves, of course, because otherwise it'll hit that too hard. Sweet Home, it ain't even mad. Sweet Home it's always been a pricey one, huh? Especially for the Famicom. Surprisingly, games like Sweet Home and the more, I wouldn't call it obscure, but it's a little bit more obscure. Famicom games never really went up in price as much. Like someone posted like some game stores from like 2010 and they went over the prices, and besides like Mario and Pokemon, a lot of the places kind of stayed exactly the same in price. It's weird. Nah, we're not taking shoes off. We got more exploring to do, my friend. But happy to show you guys all these beautiful ocean views. You just want feed shots? Yeah, you and everybody else, bro. Get in line. Not for free, man. I'm always so jealous of all the motorcycle Andes that are just constantly cruising down here, man. It's so nice. Prude, my bad, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. happymare.com. How's everybody in the US enjoying your Sunday, huh? Because my Monday is going pretty nice. Hoping to find a bathroom and a vending machine, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Viezorik, Enoshima, Mount Fuji, yeah, and there's game stores too. Not as many, but there's game stores. There's another little cape. We can skip this one though. We've seen quite a bit of ocean. We gotta get a move on. On the island? No. Enoshima area, Kamakura area. Mostly Kamakura. But a video game store on Enoshima itself would be quite crazy, wouldn't it? It would be one of the coziest game stores there. You say it's about 6 to 9 p.m.? Hell yeah, man. I guess we're surveying the land with surveying equipment. Alright. Konnichiwa. What up, man? Moshimashita. Moraimashita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. I just subbed to your channel. Thank you. I guess there's a little bit of construction going on. That's okay. Of course, there's a phone booth. We can always count on Nomad to make it weird. Yeah. Did you guys know Britain has like a different Father's Day? Mother's Day? It's just like a completely different day. I don't know why. I think it's because they drive on the wrong side of the road. Their Father's Day is different too. Is that where you turn into Super Pimp? Pretty much, yeah. I'd be doing that in the phone booth, yeah. True, I know. But it's true, they got a different Father's Day in England. You drive the same side as Japan? Yeah, but that's different. Japan's in the east, it makes sense. Did you know they also drive on the left in like Jamaica? It's very disorienting. Any of the British Isles just kind of had to. and then the rest of the world, you know. Considering geographically, it's much easier to import cars and stuff from like left-hand drive countries. But no, it's a right-hand drive situation. Is that why East? No, I'm talking on my ass. None of this is real. But chat's moving slow, and you gotta make conversation. So here we are, chat. Sorry, no, it's okay. I just yap about random subjects because I like to keep the show going. Most all Asian countries. Do they though? Does China? I know Vietnam doesn't. Oh yeah, on the left. Yeah. No, wait, on the right. No, I thought Vietnam drove on the right. I think Hong Kong is British, but I don't know. Again, I don't really know. Whoa, another viewer, Rooney. This one's kind of rusty. I'm always on the opposite side of this when we're here, so. Not China, but Hong Kong. That's what I mean, man. Whoa! We're exploring again today. This one kind of deteriorated over time, I guess. So they had to close it. Bear of snakes? What about bears? What do they got bears here? Shout out to bears. Just always hibernating and shit. Look how cool the trees are, like, growing on the side of that. Hell of a skate spot, right? This is where you would take your bicycle and go down and like a million Pokemon trainers would come out. Try to battle you. It's quite the wavy ocean here, isn't it? Look at that. So nice. I'm happy I got a good connection out here. I like shorts. Nah, that would just be like, you need a good rod to catch a good fish. But that was Final Fantasy. I've been playing a lot of games, guys. Give me a break. Yeah, this little tree just kind of exists. Whoa, look at the cliff. Never really appreciated that. Look at that. Whoa, big cliff. I like to stand by the ocean and fish. Say the most random thing, but sometimes Pokemon NPCs, they do drop like some knowledge, man. They do, bro. They do. Whoa. All these blocks just to, you know, waves and stuff. It's so important. Otherwise, this would like deteriorate so fast. Aruba didn't realize that until way too late. Any primers, chat? Huh? Did you know? Prime and all that? We can, I guess we are, go all the way around there because there's no like tunnel blocking it today because it's a different area. So we totally can go all the way around. And I don't remember exactly where, but there's like a yacht harbor I wanted to see as well. To the SSN, right? Do they have Burger King? I think there is a Burger King around here. There's a cool Aina. But that one's more near Enoshima. But yeah, there is a Burger King, my friend. More tunnels? No. I'm specifically saying there aren't any. This is just ocean. Also, we're gonna take a train once we get back to Enoshima, because that's a lot more fun to do. Oh, yeah. No, that was wild though. And also, we actually we totally made it. But that's like near Zushi. That's like all the way at the other side of that. It just kind of keeps going. It does kind of look like each other at one point, so you do get confused if you're here a lot, but Diglett tonnage shortcut. King's meal with onion rings, huh? That was a hella fun stream. Yeah, it was kind of cool, right? They're like, hey man, you can't go through the tunnel. I'm like, all right, I'll go around. And then we did. I think we can go all the way around here. I didn't even know that. I've never been here, like on this side. You can't really cross it. So once you're on one side, you got to commit. I've only been on that side. Also, breakfast was amazing. So we got that going on for us. I've never been windsurfing. In Japan or out? No. I've honestly also never seen a lot of people do that. In Japan, that is. My favorite burger spot is a great question, dude. There's so many. I eat so many burgers. That one in Odawara, I was actually debating going to Odawara, but we've been there recently, so it's like, eh. Saw a bunch in Enoshima. Oh yeah, there's a few right here. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, I guess, but like, it's not as common as like wave surfing these days. Big motorcycle. You're tracking my walk on Google Maps. Hell yeah, dude. Are you using the Twitch overlay to do it? Because you can do it in real time, right? It's a really cool feature, yeah, I agree. What up, Trini boy? I like what you guys do to music. I've never been here. Venus Cafe, hamburger, hot dog, pizza, steak. That sounds like my kind of party. There's one next to it that I have been, which was also really good. What's up, Gax? How you doing, brother? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ohio, what up, Ocean? Following along on streamer? Yeah, that's what I meant. But I'm just saying, you can do it with the overlay as well. It's more interactive since it just literally shows my exact location. What up, Diesel? Welcome home, man. That's right, it's Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening for the Americans. I do gotta take breaks. Like, I know like sunscreen and stuff, but you do kind of overheat with the sun like so harsh. Gotta be careful, man. It's a good thing we came here though. Did you see the ENODEN? Yeah, man. We went to the, I started the stream at the slam dunk spot. It was really good. What up, Honorable MH? Welcome back, brother. Hope you guys are well as well. Beautiful day. Little chaser. Tier 3, baby. Thank you so much, my friend. Always appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. Those tier 3s really add up. Slam dunk no tokoro. So. We started the stream at the slam dunk tokoro. So this. That's so cool. He had like a little 3-wheel scooter with the surfboard on top of it. Just literally all he needs to go from the ocean to home. You're just looking for Mount Fuji? It's behind me. We should see it later. Yeah, once we're in this bay, we are like in Kamakura. Like, it's kind of cool. Voice crack, kind of cool. .4 a.m. hoodie weather. Oh, that's right. Australia is opposite land, so you guys are getting cozy with the 4 a.m. laundry hoodies. Hell yeah, man. It's pretty far. Yeah, but you can see it. We already saw it. The snow caps from Mount Fuji melted. Do you miss being a beach boy? Yeah. Yeah, I really do. Let's get some water here. And then just hope I can pee. Yeah, that's the burger shot. I went another day. It was nice. I do miss it being a beach boy. Tokyo is nice, but this is something, you know? Especially once you combine like a very nice beach house and the spray toilet. What are we getting, boys? I guess we have no choice. Natural mineral water. I'm not taking, this was good, this grapefruit thing. I'm not taking no chance with the hydration today, man. It's no joke. Also, absolutely bringing a hat on all of the subsequent streams. But we have sunscreen, so we're good. Also wish there was a bathroom in here, but... Cheers, boys. I thought this was a path, but it's not. Thought I smelled something familiar. The smelly smell. A very particular smelly smell. That you're not supposed to smell in Japan, yet I smelled it. We're at the beach after all. Getting saunas? Yeah, pretty much. Look at me, I'm glistening. What's the best game soundtrack besides DKC? DKC 2. Earthbound, man. Earthbound has some really good basses in it. When did I first start making content? That's a good point. I think it's about 5 years ago when I started like streaming and stuff. I dabbled in it like 20 years ago, but nobody cared then. And it wasn't really, I didn't really make an effort. But I started in about 2022 during the pandemic, probably 2023. I was just a Twitch channel at first. And then we started IRL streaming, and then the whole thing was just kind of like a roller coaster. But I really enjoyed like the hard offs and stuff, and nobody really cared about it back then. So I kind of quit for a bit. And then I started a YouTube channel focusing on just that. And that's where you guys come in. Well, here we are. It's a very abbreviated version of the story, but it's been quite a bit. Hello, Pim. Hello. What up, Dre? What up, Burn Frog? Good morning, man. What up, everybody? Oh, that was at the beginning of the stream. Sorry, I forgot to scroll. I've been on Twitch half your life. Well, you're like 15 years old, so that's not that much. This is a no bathroom Lawson's. Sonic Adventure's pretty good, I agree. 2013, huh? Yeah, I made my account originally to watch Evo, like way back in the day, so same, I guess. Your OG videos? Yeah. And then the videos took off, and then people were like, you should stream this. And I was like, yeah, but nobody cared when I did. Turns out, I was streaming to the wrong people. Now they do. And now people leave when I'm not in a hard off. Ironically enough. This is nice. It's hot, but it's nice. I hope you find a Lawson anime girl figurine, because after seeing your video with Lawson anime girls, they're the best anime girls. I don't think there is such a thing. Most of the Lawson anime girls are collaborations with other franchises. And they just put Lawson girls, like anime girls in a Lawson uniform. It's funny how things turn around. It's very funny how that works. It's now going to hard off, kind of became a trend on Twitch, which is even more funnier. Is that a soup? I like that Supra. So if we go left somewhere, we should go to the big booter. I don't know if we're gonna go to the booter because it's pretty touristy and there's a lot of people, even on a Monday morning. But there's a game store on the way to the booter, and that's fun. That's a Beamer. Would you say no if someone offered that shit to you for free, dude? I guess we gotta go left here. We really get you on Horizon 6? Yeah, man. We do. I mean, I take it and sell it. Really? I'll drive the shit out of it. That was like my main car in Forza Horizon 5, dude. Much rather have an Evo. Yeah, you're a big Evo guy, aren't you? I guess you are, Diesel. Let's see if this place is doable on a Monday morning, eh? Coast Leather Party, huh? Yeah, Forza Horizon 6, I do want to play it, but maybe one day, you know? Everyone is accident reported. Well, yeah, they're very fun. Evos are fun. There's a lot of different types too, right? There's like some super rare ones and stuff. Very drifty. You mean like an Evo? Doesn't, I don't know if he still has it, but didn't Sam have like a crazy rare Evo in front of his thing? But it was like more of like a frame and just a body with anything else. But it's worth a lot because it was like really rare. I don't know, I thought he did. Yeah, it was too much, right? Yeah. I mean, I would also do that. As rare as it was. So much work would go into making that like a normal car again, right? What BMW is that? It looks mean. With those rims. Do I have a dream collab? No, my dream collab is just never collabing. I don't really like other people, man. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm always by myself here. And move to Japan just to... Yeah, I'm kind of a loner, bro. My dream collab is Sandra Bullock. And it won't be a stream. It'll just be like a dinner. Just talk. You know what I mean? That's it. Maybe Elizabeth Hurley. Wonder what she's up to today. That's That would be a nice collab, wouldn't it? I'm telling Ayumi, hey, strictly platonic. Strictly platonic. Nothing but a little dinner and a handshake, maybe. Your wife can join. I wouldn't mind if she was there. Yeah, no, absolutely. She'd probably want to meet Sandra Bullock too. I'm gonna say as a fan, that's all it is. Also, this is pretty fun. It's already kind of busy. If this was the weekend, this would have been like hellish, man. I don't know if Diesel remembers it, but during the pandemic, I came here a couple times to see the Buddha on stream. This whole thing was like just empty, like deserted. Like all these businesses were like barely hanging on. They're definitely from your generation. No, I like the historical movie stars as a 25-year-old. LeBron James. Yeah. Not a big basketball guy, so I didn't know about that. I just saw them pull the stop up. It's kind of cool. I like the convertibles, but it's kind of lame when you have to like stop the car and manually put the roof up. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". Sorry, 5'10". Something like that. I'm not that tall, man. COVID was such a trip. It was really nice. Especially on stream. Like this whole everything that we do was so much easier and so much more fun. Here's a little shrine of Rooney. If we can, I would like to visit. Because it's a very nice little park with a nice little view that we can do. And I haven't been here in a very long time on stream. You look up to me like a father figure? Don't do that. Don't do that. I appreciate it, but you know, don't do that. You can look up to me as a creator, but I'm an idiot, dude. I'm nobody's role model. Now that's weird. No, it's kind of cool, but please. Please. I do appreciate it, though. I always do. I hope there's a bathroom in here. That's kind of why I'm here. Most of these tourist places would have a bathroom. What do you guys say? We go into the shrine thing before we go to the game store? I say that's a good idea. Because there's a bathroom in there. And it's not that busy now. I didn't say role model. Okay, so I'm a deadbeat dad now. Alright, buddy. That's fine. It's better than a father figure. What are the rules here? Let's have a look. What can we do? No trash. No eating while walking. Pets. Okay. Well, that's okay. No, we can do that. Let's go over here then. Oh, this is fun.
Did I win the prize? I don't like it, but this is what peak pleasure looks like. Alright.
So I can just go over here. Why is it so slow? Alright, we're inside, boys. I miss this place when there was literally nobody, but I remember coming here even before the pandemic. It was still very quiet. Nobody used to come here. It is a very nice garden, so let's do some cultural activities, chat. There's some lotus. How much was it? 400 yen? 7 out of 10 line? Yeah, everyone just kind of staring at that screen. I'm going to turn off all the sound alerts, by the way. Because you're not, you know, even though it's a tourist attraction, it's still a temple. There's also a cave, which I cannot be doing on stream because there's no connection. But yeah, this is kind of holy ground. It's so cool. So look at that. This is where, like, I don't know if you're supposed to stand on this and meditate. I don't know what the point is. But it's feet on a thing. I think it's like Buddhist. Like you're supposed to, I don't know. It's facing the temple. I'm not a good tour guide. I just look at cool things and show you. No, we're not even close to the Imperial Palace. No, this is Kamakura, man. I don't even know the name of this place. Follow the arrow. Yeah, there's a hydrangea road. What is this place? This is the Kamakura Hasedera Temple. And I entered at 10:22. It cost 400 yen, Subway Prime. Any fishies? Yes. There's some fish. So no biodome, but we got this. They got like a restaurant and a gift shop next to the temple. It's kind of cool. Should go to a zoo. They don't allow streaming at zoos. They're pretty strict about that stuff in zoos and aquariums. The couple times I went to Enoshima, I actually called ahead. And every time they're like, yeah, we can't usually do that, but for now it's okay. You guys remember I went to Enoshima on the last Pimathon, on the aquarium? I actually stopped the stream for like a good 10 minutes, remember? That was me talking to front desk. Hey, I'm the guy that called. And then they were very strict. You remember I was holding the camera the whole time? I wasn't allowed to show other people. I had to show the glass. For some reason, zoos and aquariums are extremely strict when it comes to live streaming specifically. You can film, you can take pictures, but not live stream. Do they have English on those ticket kiosks? You think they wouldn't, right? But they do. They do, yes. But everyone was just kind of like staring at it. That's why there was a line. Okay, stream on stream. Yeah. Alright, let's go up. Anyone devaluing the experience? Something like that, yeah. But they're okay with filming it. It was very specifically live streaming that they had an issue with, which I'm still not sure why or what the reasoning was behind it. But we had a great time at Enoshima Aquarium. I'll do it again. I'll call them again and ask. Not today, by the way. Why is there a Buddha-shaped hand towel? Is that someone's hand towel, or is that just part of the thing? Because of the stigma? Yeah. That's probably why they were okay with it when they called it ahead. But it's every aquarium. That's why I've never been to another one except for Enoshima, right? There absolutely is a stigma behind it, yeah. How can they tell if you're streaming or filming now? I like to be honest about these things. I don't think they can tell. Now, if I just had my phone out and I was just filming and streaming with my phone instead of the backpack, I don't think they would have noticed. I took a picture of this thing very many years ago. Let me take another picture of it. But I like to not lie about this shit. Because, like, if I get in trouble, you know, I like to operate on good faith. Because there's so many kids into it. Yeah, that might be it, yeah. Educational thing. This thing is so cool, right? These little, they're kind of like the main thing. I guess I'll post these pictures on the Discord. Naruhodo time 10? Something like that, yeah. I used to just, it used to not be like that actually. There used to not be any rules. Well, I guess you could just have a phone call. Why am I being all cautious? But during the pandemic, if Diesel maybe remembers, we used to go to Chiba Zoo all the time. And they have a very specific no streaming rule as well. Well, we never had an issue. They used to not have a rule. We used to go there at least once every other month, look at all the animals. It used to be one of my favorite things to do on stream. That's why I don't like a bottle of water. Now I gotta carry this. There we go. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Let's give you guys a good view of this, because it is a very beautiful place. Look at that iPhone camera, boys. You guys ever see a stream this clear? This shit ass phone. This is the latest iPhone, my friend. W quality, right? It's kind of insane. Good morning, V6. I'm about to show you my favorite part of this. Medelpoitsafeer. It's cool, right? Goes all the way up there. Yeah, the quality of this phone is absolutely nuts. Are they all slightly different? I actually don't know. They're handmade? Yeah, you're right, dude. If they're handmade, you're absolutely right, yeah. No, you're right. They go all the way there, too. Are those flowers natural? No, they're plastic. They're made to last. They got them joints on AliExpress, bro. Yeah, probably some florist locally. Alright, up to the temple we go. Had a little traffic jam chat. There's no photographing inside of the temple, so we're going to respect that. Take your time, boss. Three consecutive jag acts. We can film the outside of it, but we can't like go into temple. They're very strict about that. It's a beautiful temple, and it's made out of Indian Buddhism. I'll keep my distance from like the actual temple. Alright, there's no close-up, so I'm putting you guys back on the shoulder. Whoa. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Sounds are off because it's a temple, but thank you so much for the tier 1. There's a very nice view from the top of here as well. I usually go inside of these things, but I don't do that on stream. There's an Hydrania path. What does that mean? You need a ticket to enter? The Hydrania... Oh, there's a timed entrance. Well, I don't care that much about those flowers, so that's fine. And there's a bathroom. Hey. I wanted to show you guys a Sanskrit prayer thing. That's kind of cool. You gotta twist them. And then we'll go check out the view up there. So they put flowers on all the booters. This one's extra protected. See, this is another one of those big feet. I don't really know what those are, but yeah. Yeah, there's a special flower road. I don't know. I kind of want to maybe see it. The Ajisai Road. Do you switch cameras wirelessly or by collecting via cable? It's actually a completely different stream with its own data plan. Funny enough, to pull the curtain a bit. I learned that from Rob. I'm basically layering a stream over another stream. And when it's off, it's off. You're just looking at my shoulder camera. But this phone is both an encoder, a camera, that goes to the same server, and it just goes over it. So technically, I guess it is wireless, but it's its own thing. You guys want to see some fish? We're just wondering? Yeah, no. So this is an app that will now stream over my stream. It's quite the setup, but when it works really well. Put a 1 in chat if you like fi. Yeah, so this is now fully on my wireless data plan on my phone. It's not going through the backpack or anything. It's about as clear as I can get this. Yeah, good observation, Mr. Kakis. So the audio is actually still coming from the camera. If I unmute it, you should be able to hear now both sources. But it's kind of hard to mute the camera unless I make it its own. So I mute the phone, and there's a delay, but it doesn't matter because you won't see my face anyway. Just to pull the curtain back. Whoa, fi. Look at this guy. He's all like, this is a cool color. Too loud? Apologies. I was just showing how it works. I think this might be the clearest anyone's ever live streamed a fish. I can get a bit more closer because there's one in the waterfall over there. If we zoom it out, there we go. Some more fish. I do follow a channel on Twitch that has a 24/7 view of a shrimp. If I had a koi pond in my garden, I would have a 24-hour koi pond stream, 100%. I'd up my sub tier for more fish streams. I do my best. He's all like sideways. Look at him. I love the albino. Sorry, Caucasian fish. Look at those guys. Alright, we're about to enter the prayer room, so that should be fun. Glub, glub, glub. Spinning fish emoji in chat, please. Alright, chat. We're going to do the prayer. And it's the cylindrical objects. They're called maniguruma. And usually you got to turn this thing too, but they turned that off. But we're going to do this together, alright, chat? And this is all paper. The papers in the wall is a prayer. These are all papers that they have in the wall, and this is a prayer. Let's do one more round, chat. You're not allowed to touch it, but yeah. Pray for me. This is for all of us, chat. That's it. Imagine sleeping in that room. You can spin the whole middle thing. It does spin. We're following a path, which is not this. This is the flower path, which I kind of do want to do. You guys want to go to the flower path? It costs extra, but I kind of want to do it. If there's not too many people and I don't have to wait in line, I would like to do the flower path, please. Get some close-ups of some flowers. Yeah. Let's hope I have the cash. Should know better by now than to go to a temple without cash. Oh, I got it now. What does it cost? A $5? Cash only. Excuse me, boys. Hydrina timed entry. Okay, so let's go. If it's not busy, we can just go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we feeling blessed, chat? Are you guys like 4 AM Laundry Tourism Board? This is from 11 to 11:30, so that's like in 15 minutes. Konnichiwa, 一人です。11時からですね。はい。ありがとうございます。Thank you. So we gotta wait 15 minutes? Bless multiplier times 5. So we're going to follow the flower path. They have a special type of flower called ajisai. And they have a very specific timed path so it doesn't get too busy. So we're going to look at the view over here right now. Because you can actually see a very beautiful view of the bay. Which is what we're going to do. There's no line. There's just a timed entry. If they let everybody in at the same time, there would be a line, but this is to prevent a line. Should we leave the stream and come back in 50? You can, but you would miss this view. All right, here's the bay. That's where we were at the bay earlier now. And these are the houses. So this is the zoomed in version. I think we're gonna go there, like to these hotels as a yacht club. And that restaurant is also kind of nice. Also, let's hope my phone doesn't fall. Very nice, right? Look at the wind hitting these. Very nice. So yeah, it's actually a really nice weather to do this today. What about that boat? Also very lucky that we're having a really good connection today. You feel that breeze? It's very nice. It's very nice. Everyone's commenting on how nice the breeze is. The flower trail receipt is really the SSN ticket. Ash is so dumb too, like, here's a free ticket to this cruise ship. Alright, I'll just go. Dude has like zero social awareness. Alright, easy there, Dave. Let's reel it in, Dave. I actually never come here on stream because it's so busy, but it seems to be a good combination of busy today. Hold on, my thing is messed up again. There we go. Alright, camera's loose. We're good. Alright, we should start heading to the flower thing. That's kind of cool. I wish we could show you guys into the temple. There's a very, very old, very beautiful statue of the Buddha. That's all the way in the back there. But there's no camera rule, so, you know. What's the Japanese word for breeze? Kaze? That's just wind, isn't it? What's it, Dave? Dave's a really cool guy on YouTube that kind of gets out of line sometimes. What time is it? 50? I got 10 minutes. What if I go pee and then come back? Huh? Then I would be all refreshed. And it's at the bottom of this thing. I feel like that's it's a good deal. for me at least. Like how you don't feel the need to buy games. I wish chat shared that sentiment sometimes. Take your time, ladies. Absolutely no rush. But like I said, especially the Pimathon, but most streams in general, I like to show you guys more than just secondhand stores. Because this country just has a lot to offer. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, so I can't show you that. Dozo. No, I didn't poop. But that worked out really well because we still have some time. And it's a good thing we got the ticket when we did. We should have done it before the prayer thing. So between 11 and 11:30. I guess we're going on the SSN. Five minutes. Well, we got this, chat. So they do have like these little flowers embedded everywhere. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the hydrangea path is in there. Should be really fun. I've never been to the Nintendo Museum, no. Mostly because Kyoto's kind of, it's such a shit show, right? Kyoto is so, like, it's a very, very difficult place to go, let alone stream. So we totally skipped it when we went to Kansai last time. And the museum is mostly off limit to cameras, right? There's only a small section where you're allowed to take pictures. I don't even know if you're allowed to take video in that whole thing. I'm not about to get on Nintendo's bad graces. Big Daddy Nintendo, you know. I'm not gonna poke that bear. So I haven't had the time. I'm always doing this in my basically, well, not really spare time, but literally all my time. Like my whole life basically revolves around this channel. So if I'm not allowed to stream it, you know what I mean? Or if I'm not allowed to film it. Nintendo Land the same, Dave. Universal Studios in general, you're not allowed to stream there. I think you're allowed to film fine. But they don't allow streamers at USJ or Disney or any of the other places. So. Is that a fish bath? I don't know. But we should get to the flower path because that's open. Don't worry, we got your back. I got you. You sleep, but you don't film that? It's like the one thing, though. So it is unfortunate, but theme parks in general have very strict streaming rules. It's one of those things. You can film, but live streaming is kind of a no-no. こんにちは。11時からですね。ありがとうございます。We're here, boys. If there's any cool flowers, I'll whip out the phone. Thank you so much for the direct Crayola PayPal dono. I don't know if you did that through Stream Elements. You did. Thanks for paying and taking us through the temple. No worries. I would do it regardless of your dono. But thank you for contributing. That makes it. That's really cool of you. Thank you so much. You're so inspire your workouts. I don't do workouts. I want to do more burpees. Because I'm gangster like that. But I don't really work out like that. Thanks for just standing next to the stairs. I didn't know you were allowed to do that. There it is, the flower path. Ew. It's all good, lady. Oh, it's really nice, Chad. It is very fresh. Yeah, it's a bunch of flowers, child. Look at that. Doesn't really get more HD than this, does it? They're all the way, like all up in there. A bee's paradise? Yeah, that's kind of how, you know, that's kind of how they came here. You love this stuff? Me too, that's why I'm showing it. There's a cemetery up there, so we're not doing that. You can't smoke. You can see why they put a timed entrance, because it's even so, it's already busy. Super cool, man. And then all along the path, you got these guys. Oh, wow. It's just quite a lot of stairs, chat. Sorry, I almost busted ass there. Whoa, we're going all the way up. Usually this is like open, but I guess it's carved into the stones. I think those are like headstones from ancient. Whoa. Whoa. The words, they say sub with Amazon Prime. That's what they say. I was gonna say it smells really good, but it might just be someone's shampoo. Oh, look at these blue ones. I didn't know. I thought these were like dying out. I thought we missed this season. Oh wow. Wow. Look at this, chat. Let me turn on the wide. Look at this wall of flowers. This is so beautiful. It's a bit of a traffic jam, of course, but wow. Definitely worth the 500 yen, eh? Like every single one of them is just like such a cool flower. Everyone is just like chilling in the flowers. They're taking a picture. I guess that guy works here. What's up, Strength Hammer? Alright. Get it, Auntie. These are nice. There's a traffic jam because like letting everyone take the pictures. This is really nice, isn't it? I'm surprised too. I've been here before, but never in like flower season. This is a complete surprise to me too, Chad. I'm just happy I have the equipment to properly show it. Like the shoulder cam would not do this justice, wouldn't it? This isn't Auntie Paradise. Look at these ones. There's like a little combo. Some high quality nature, right? 500 yen worth. What a beautiful garden. I did not know this was like an attraction. There's also mostly like local tourists. I didn't expect that either. There's not a lot of foreign tourists here. It seems to be a very local thing. We're just lucky to be here. Like, I just wanted to show this temple. I didn't know we were going to show this. Look at that. Got that little toweroonie. There's a little booter with a bouquet. And then all throughout, you have these little, you know, towers. This is where Ghastly would hang out in the series, right? At Jinja. Yeah, they painted the flowers. Oh, I didn't even see that. The crown is just also Buddha. Wow. 8th century. That's crazy, dude. Appreciate you looking that up, Madania. That's nice. I like how it like sticks out of all the flowers. Oh, there's more. Can we do this? Well, I guess we can, but like then you guys have to turn your screen. It doesn't have a vertical mode yet. This is a one-way road. All right. Let's take our time and get out of the one-way then. Here's a little picture platform where you can take pictures of the flowers, but I'm okay with that. I'm going to go down here. I promise there is a game store, but I'm not really worried about that right now. These white ones are nice. I like that you could just see the valley, like the neighborhood below. I wonder if they close this for like a day for the locals that live around the area. Because I feel like if you live here, you should have a right to just, I don't know, maybe enjoy it a bit more quietly. But maybe you just got to deal with it. See, this one's already closing. Half of it is closing, you can tell. I thought we were too late for the Ajisai, but apparently we're just in time. What is big old twirly leaf? Gotta be careful out here. You can just yeet yourself off this thing. I'm taking my time. You can see the color changing on this one. What kind of bird made that noise? These are nice. Row, row, fight the pow. I haven't heard that in a very long time. Oh, we're stopping to look at flowers again. That's kind of the name of the game, isn't it? You guys like my flower close-ups? Good thing this thing has a stabilization, because I'm really not stable. It's all just an illusion. I can go by. I've seen enough flowers. Totally makes up for no biodome. It does, doesn't it? Some more. There's a whole nother thing here. So shocked that I haven't played it in Resident Evil. I've dabbled in it. It's not like I've never played it. I've just never sunk time in it. I've got a whole bunch of monks here too. Should use the widescreen for this one. Yeah, these are all different. I guess they're all different people too. There's a really cool tree. It's just kind of vibing. I think this is a cherry blossom. This place must be lit in cherry blossom season. How many batteries? 4 25,000 milliamp batteries. Fast charging ones from Ugreen. And then there's a 10,000 milliamp one in my front back for my phone. That one's just for chat. There's a little traffic jam here, but this is where like the wall is. So it's quite a bit. I can get a good 12 to 14 hours of stream. In the summer it's a bit less because I got fans to cool down the modems, because it's a lot of data, right? They get kind of hot. This is the wall. I don't necessarily want a picture, but we're here now. Can I just go without a picture? Oh. Well, that was a flower path, chat. What do we think? Say goodbye to this beautiful area. It's like a wall of flowers. It's very nice. How do you daisy chain? I don't. They're all used for different devices. So every modem has its own battery, and then the encoder has its own battery, and then the camera has a battery which I can swap out. Did I stop and smell the roses? It's kind of hard not to. Well, my pinky hurts from carrying that phone because it's kind of big, but here we are. Also, you don't really have to charge the iPhone Pro Max. I've never had to charge it. I go to bed with that thing on 60% after literally using it all day. It's kind of crazy. Even when I'm streaming, like today, when I use it a lot, it uses a lot of battery. I'll still be at like 40, 50% when I go to bed. That thing is insanely power efficient, plus it has a really big battery. Let's get out of here, chat. There's a game store, and then maybe we can go to the Big Booter. Hell of a stream though, isn't it, Chad? It's all part of the Pimathon. We're gonna just stand in the middle of the path. That's exactly what we're doing. And we still have a lot of this garden to go. Loved it. Appreciate the dono. The one without a SIM tray? Yeah, man. Japanese iPhone 17s don't have SIM trays. For some reason. That was wild. I had to get an eSIM, and then I had to learn what an eSIM was. I've never used one before. Thank you for the tour. I hope you enjoyed it. It was very fun for me too. We're not completely done. There's a bit of garden left, and I don't want to leave, you know what I mean? Some people will probably never get to come to a place like that. So I try to do my due diligence and like really show it whenever I can. Neither does he. Some of them do though. I think European ones are like required by some European law to have a SIM tray, which I don't know. I didn't really have any issue with it. It's just kind of annoying that I can't just swap out for a different carrier on the go. I do have that possibility. There's more fee. Sorry, kid. There's a cave that's really cool, and that if you ever do find yourself in these parts, I highly recommend you go into the cave. It's very nice. It's cool during the summer, and there's a bunch of booters in there. But there's no bit rate, so I either film it for Patreon, which I just might, and then you guys are gonna see a BRB screen. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You guys okay with that? You guys okay with 5 or 10 minutes of a BRB screen? And then, oh, you can switch between eSIMs? Yeah, but not like physical SIMs. I have both. And then I'll film it for Patreon. Especially with my phone, I can get some good low light. Is that okay, boys? Are we okay with that? So I'm gonna go enter the cave now. If you see what I'm doing, you see what I'm doing. If you don't, you don't. Let's get that black magic cam. Here we go. Let's put them on the 24mm. Alright. Oh, hello, Patreons. You're about to enter this cave, and I have to be quiet. Okay. I don't know why I stopped filming, but hello, Patreons. I can't really talk. Why is everything blue? And there we go. That white balance is completely off, but hey, we made it. Welcome back. Am I back? There we go, chat. How much of that did you guys see? I just assumed there wasn't anything. You could write your name on a little benzite and then you can put it there, which I did. Gary Indiana Jones, you gotta stop. The entrance, yeah, it's a cave, right? I've kind of developed a bit of claustrophobia. Like, I've been to a lot of those caves / Buddhist structures now. And the second you get into those, I just kind of get into like this little panic mode. Just immediately, like small claustrophobic cave spaces. I've never had it before. I used to just be all about that stuff. But for some reason, maybe it's good, I still have some trauma because of that one time we went to that, like, you know, the tunnel. It doesn't help that you're 6'5". It really doesn't, no. Well, that was, you know, did you guys enjoy it? The tooth is great, by the way. I self-fixed it. So it's actually holding up really well. But yeah, like I said, it was, I used to be all about this kind of stuff. And then lately, I just kind of immediately get like a fight or flight, you know? Because you can't, maybe it's the thought that you can't, it's a one way usually, right? There's a bunch of people behind you, so you can't. It's a very irrational fear, but it is there. What Pokemon? No, Oddish. My Oddish had Flash. I had a bunch of HM guys that I just kind of use as throwaway Pokemon. They're just kind of there for vibes. A little Tentacool for Surf, Waterfall. It's valid. Yeah, it's just weird, right? But that was a beautiful little side stuff, don't you guys think? Let's get a hydration break. Let's not mess around with hydration today. Oddish for cut. Yep. So cut, Flash. Especially in gold, you got Oddish pretty early, so I thought it would be a good HM slave, is what you call that. I feel like drinking something tasty, something like Utah's Magic Plum Juice, made from Utah's Magic Plum. Or, they had like a kiwi salty thingamajig. They don't have it here now. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Got pain in my neck from crouching in that thing. That was a good spot. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're off to the gaming store right now. I'm going to make a YouTube video about it. But there's a retro game store called B-Dash. It's a very, I guess we can call it a controversial spot. It's a store that's made by an old retro game collector. He's very much a curator more than anything. So his prices are very much a premium. But I've also never seen this much premium stock in one store. So it comes at a price, but you get something for it, if that makes sense. Special Pikachu recharged? Hell yeah, man. I bought Pikachu a yellow recharged. So I'm waiting until the cart comes. It comes in a little clamshell. So yeah, the store is around the corner from here, which is great because this was a great little pit stop on the way there. Hello, day 3. Welcome in, brother. This ice cream is really good. We had a vanilla ice cream here, which is, we might do it on the way back. They had a Hokkaido specialty ice. Or early morning. It's 11:30, so the day is pretty much, you know, on its way. But yeah, it's a great spot for a Pimathon because the coffee roastery, all right. Well, because we like to show everything. So, oceanside, big camera-friendly temple, and a video game store. I feel like, you know, we're doing well. Especially since we stream on different days. We get a whole bunch of new people in here asking us, before sleepy hours, you gotta work tomorrow? Aha. You're obviously gonna leave the stream on while sleeping, right? Today's more fun than the chaos in Shinjuku? Yeah, man. I agree. Even though this place is pretty chaotic, but it's like a Monday morning, so it's like as good as it's gonna get. Because usually this road, on their way to the Big Booter, if it stays like this, I'll show you the Big Booter. But usually this road, you can't even walk like normally. The whole thing is a traffic jam. Because there's this tiny sidewalk and basically the entirety of all the people go north to the Booter. But it's real jobless hours now. When I come back, you're gone. What about you? Well, I stream for like 9 hours a day. Come on, man. Would you go back to the self-serve retro game place? No. That was just like a little thrift store in the middle of nowhere. They barely had any games to begin with. I just wanted to show it for a video. And especially now that some resellers have found that place, I don't think it's worth going back ever. Once a place like that is plundered, it's over. All right, we're here. Retro Games It's actually like a legit retro game store. And I've already made a video here and I talked to the guy last time I was here. There's no one in here now, but it's nice and air conditioned. All right. Excited to hear what you guys think. Konnichiwa. Oh no. Oh, I don't have this yellow one. This is a new one. I've never seen this packaging. What'll do it? Got all the classics. I'm scared to ask. You should be. This place is no joke. Oh, whoa, 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 Jesus. Deja vu. Good Lord. The whole thing just came down. Alright, I'm gonna never touch that again. It's not like I dropped a $100 game or anything. Acceptable. Unique. Places going on my list. I got a video coming out on it. And I filmed it a while ago. Oh, they got Tetris. Here's a pocket Sakura. Pocket Pikachu color. I really want this. Oh, is this open? With the tiny bee money. It's cool, right? The first thing, what was it? Link cable. I already got another one. I kind of want this. It's by an A, yeah? So it's up there, right? I'm trying to be very careful here because there's a lot of 3DSs. Can I go down? There we go. I'm guessing these are all original, right? No, that one is modded. The pocket. 100 plus. Well, it's kind of cool. They have one that I bought already. And now they have an exact different one. See, these are IPS modded. And then some of them aren't. Yes, I recently bought this here, and they just have a new one that's kind of cool. Good Lord, I need this Game Boy cassette box. This one specifically, I'm very much interested in. This is Ruby and Sapphire. I think this was a JR. Very interested. It's like, who are you talking to? It's kind of awkward because I already dropped a bunch of $100 games, but hey, it's part of being me. Yeah, everything else is like super premium. Again, like, I've never seen condition like this anywhere else. What's the opposite of junk? Premium. At 100%, yeah. So I already have that Game Boy case because it's literally cheaper than Pseudo Gaia. Everything else here isn't. And then the GBA one is one that I would really consider. These are like new. These ones are kind of cool. A whole wall of Tamagotchi. But you guys see what I mean? With the premium collectors. Serious inquiries only. Near mint sapphire for 30k. That's not happening, but it's really nice. I wonder where they get their stuff because they're very well curated. I'm not touching any of it. You guys better just look at it and like that's it. That's all you get. What is whistle? I can touch these because this is like a normal shelf. Oh yeah, those that Game Boy Advance pouch for 6,000 yen, but I'm kind of trying to not spend any more money this month after the PVM. Actually, oh, it's still there. That's what I know. Channel there. That's my channel. Look, it's still there. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Already, they hung it up on the wall. That's cute. The video hasn't I haven't made the video yet, but I did come here. What are they doing at Rockman Soccer here? Hi, I'm on camera. Their celebrity wall. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the other ones. Stickers on the wall. We're going places, chat. But last time I came here, I called in advance. That's why I know we're allowed to film in here. So that guy, he hung my thing on the wall. Now I feel bad about not making the video yet. What is this VMU? Le Chat Noir. Yeah, these all just came down, so I'm not touching these, but I hope this is, I think it's UV protected glass because it's like right there. You can get a discount? I don't think that's how that works, brother. And Sakura Wars 3 VMU. Hey, here's Mutant Warriors for 2K and Turtles in Time. I mean, Turtles in Time box for 2K was like a freak of nature. Like, that was not supposed to happen. See, they do have the game. But it'll be, I'll have a look online, maybe if I could just find a box randomly. I have a wide selection. I'm guessing, so that's why I'm taking my time with making a video on this place. They would have every single thing that you're looking for. Guaranteed. I'm willing to like bet on that. Especially when it comes to Game Boy. But You're kind of paying for that convenience. Hey, there's Pocket Densha. Before they had Densha to go. With Rumble. So yeah, the Pokemon Pinball is one that I still need as well. What do we do, boys? Do we get the Game Boy Advance box? The fact that they have this after I bought it on video, it means that they have a lot of stock. I'm also looking at this one for 4K. This one is really cool. For the subathon. Their Game Boys are all so premium too. Maybe the printer to start printing along with your other printer. I would love a printer, but I wouldn't 24,000 yen love it. This one is 40K because it includes the postcards from the Lopi machine in Lawson. I'm not even going to touch it, but that Pokemon Silver has like a pre-order bonus. Also, you guys remember that very specific Pokemon sticker thing that I got here? Do it. What is the box? Yeah, it's just a carry case, but I'm a sucker for those. I got like 4 of them just standing around. I wouldn't even mind slowly getting rid of my games and just getting carry cases and stuff. But I don't have any cash, so we gotta go to the ATM. How much was it? 6,000, 7,000? Don't say it. Yeah, I don't have any cash. Man, I've got so much premium stuff though. Boxed Outrun? Which one, my friend? Oh, the Sega Mark III. 7K. There's a Dick Tracy. I didn't even know there was a Japanese Dick Tracy, a Sonic Spinball. See, some of this stuff is like cheaper than other places. It just really depends. Mother isn't, Zelda isn't, but Outrun, it's like Surugayo, that's the same. Some of these e-readers, these are all... That's nice though, the bonus postcards. Alright, let's go get money. Unless I can just do Suica. Can I charge my Suica? So I don't feel like going and coming back. Yeah, we're good. I'll buy. I don't have to go to the ATM. Just doing some finances. What's the rarest thing in my collection? I don't know. That's a good point. Let's do it. We'll buy the thing. We'll go to the booter. And then there's other places we got to see around here. So, this is beautiful. Can I make her real? Yo, just found a Game Boy Advance carry case. So the guy would charge more for this, right? Game Boy Advanced, Ruby and Sapphire. Look at that. Seems pretty minty to me. Also, I'm in a store called B-Dash over in Kamakura. Look what's on the wall. They seem to know me. This one's going to me. This one's going home with me. And they also got a Neo Geo. And like every Game Boy. Pretty cool. I'm a sucker for these carry cases. Alright, content made. Let's go pay for this. あ、お願いします。
ありがとうございます。前来ていただいた時は私お休みだったんですけど、他の
あ、そうですか。
はい、そう他のスタッフにビデオを撮ってもらったんで貼りましたって。
そう。でもビデオまだ使えない。だから。そう、撮りました。だけ。this one 0円ですか？
あ、0円入荷しただけで。
そうよ。冗談だよ。
6300円。
はい、スイカでいいですか？
はい。スイカで。
こんにちは。
6300円。はい、お願いします。
すごいですね。
そうだね。今配信してます。配信してます。
すごい。
すごい。You wanna say hi? Hi. This is the owner, right? はじめまして。そう、前にビデオと撮りましたですけど、オーナーさんはまだありませんでした。いませんでした。
どちらの方ですか？
国。あ、オランダ人です。
オランダ。
そう。もう東京に住んでいますから。できました。よかった。
じゃあオランダお互いワールドカップ頑張りましょう。
そうだね。日本も頑張りましょう。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Bye bye.
バイバイ。
すいません。It was like good luck in the World Cup. That's the owner. He wasn't there last time. But yeah. I mean, hell yeah, man. It was like good luck in the World Cup. I was like, you guys, Japan too, good luck in the World Cup. That dude's pretty cool. Yeah. So he wasn't there last time. They were on vacation, she said, or something like that. So I was like, yeah, I made a video on your store, but I haven't made it yet. I just filmed it. And he was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that's my card on your wall. Can I cross? Sorry, boss. Hydration, you're right. Let's go to the big booter though. We're here now anyway. So it's kind of cool to walk into a store and have, you know, we're not celebrity, but you know, I did drive my Porsche here. Also, 6K is like, I don't know, man. Like, it's one of those places where obviously the Pokemon games are going to be like astronomically priced. But these carry cases would go for so much more online, let alone in like a Surugaya. A lemon sour from the vending machine. Let's not do that. What are the rules here? No food or drinks. Everything else is fair game. Let's do it. But anyway, the video is still in the making. I want to do like a deep dive on it. So I really went in there because I asked them, and the guy was there and he let me get all up in the shelves. Seems like fair prices for the type of like premium store that it is. I would agree, but a lot of people are going to be like overpriced because you know how YouTube gets. Yeah, is it advanced? Yeah. But cool owner. And like he wasn't there last time. It's 300 yen. Hi. Thank you, boss. 300 yen. Sorry. はい、一人です。おはようございます。You get what you pay for? Yeah, when you go down the collecting rabbit hole, like I said, I haven't made that video yet because I feel like I have to do them right and word it well. Because, you know. What up, Francis? How are you doing, man? It's not that busy today. We can get a good view of the booter. There he is, Chad. I feel like the booter is not really showing well unless I slap it on the phone. There we go. It's time for more cultural, you know, activities. We can go inside, but there's not going to be a reception, so we're not going to go inside. I don't think they allow cameras inside, but you can totally just go inside of it to experience maximum holiness. I want to be in people's picture, but if I go here, am I not going to be in your picture? Because any plan to IRL stream? Thank you for the Prime, M7 Optics. You sure, man? Just not anytime soon. I want to stream all around the world. What a booter was? Yeah. Oh, I got some sunscreen in my eye, sorry. Do you know Togi? I have no idea what or who that is, no. Sure, they're great. I should go live in Antarctica, tell him. I got the big smoky smoke. Look at that. This used to be my college dorm room. Just like this. That's cool. That's cool. Today's kind of a touristy day, isn't it? That retro shore does not ship internationally. No, they sell it right here. With how many tourists are here, I guess that's why they chose this location. I think most stores here, except for like Surugaya, don't really do that. I'm loving today. I'm happy you're having fun. So if we can go over here. The fun thing about this Buddha is, right, they got his shoes in case he ever decides to stand up. Got his old like shoes. Look how big they are. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Nobody ever shows the shoes. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I don't know if they allow you to go inside today. I don't think we can stream it because the whole thing is like made of, what is this, bronze? So it's like a big bronze block. So I'm not really sure. It says we can go in. The interior of the grate is extreme heat. It's 50 yen. Do you want to go try, chat? Try to get a signal inside of Buddha? I mean, there's nothing saying I can't film in there. 50 yen. I'm not one for, skipping out of content. I think everybody's ever live streamed inside of a Buddha statue before. Oh, elementary school and older 50 yen. Konnichiwa. Study this. Thank you. No selfie sticks. Okay, that's fair. Here we go again into small spaces. Wow. Are we back? I took a picture. I'll show you guys a picture. It's a bronze block. Why would I think there would be a reception in there? Look, he's got like little exhaust, like a Gundam. That's kind of cool. There's a fat guy coming down the stairs. Had to wait because we couldn't both go on the stairs. It was awkward. He had a lot of trouble. I don't know how he got in there. A giant Faraday cage. In Dan to Dan, they had a Buddha Gundam. It's kind of awkward. We can go look at this. They had cherry blossoms in here as well. One thing we can do is look. This is the Buddha. This is his head hole. Can I turn this? Look, this is his head hole. All right, that's the head. And this was the inside. It actually just looked like, you know, this was looking up. So, you know, this is all I can offer you. I guess this is, you know, what it looked like. Just a bunch of layered copper, bronze. Where we're touring today, this is Kamakura, man. This is a pretty famous place. Has the same back as me. So this guy. We in the hood, bro. I live right by here, man. Like right behind here. This my house is like right there. This is the bathroom. I don't know why I went there. There's nothing there. I don't even need to go to the bathroom. We can just leave. That's it. I just wanted to show you guys the big booter. It's kind of cool. It's not super busy because it's a Monday morning, so it's real jobless hours. Looks nice peacefully. It is. It's very nice. Thank you guys for all the primes and stuff that came in throughout the day. I got my sound off a lot because I'm in this area. Our breakfast was nice. Should we wham bam a nice lunch too? I feel like we should, shouldn't it? Let's hope the Buddha wakes up. Well, his shoes are right there. Absolutely come here on a weekday, preferably mornings, if you want to see the great Buddha of Kamakura, the Daibutsu, because this place is a madhouse on the weekend. And how's view like for breakfast? I think there's similar places that has boiga. It's very much a burger place. All right, boys, say goodbye to the Buddha. My favorite places you visited? Really? It's very nice. It was nicer during COVID when there was nobody here, but I'm also somebody, so I have no right to complain about that. Sleepy time? All right, brother. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is just another stream. And I got a cool Game Boy Advance carry case out of the deal. I feel like that's a good deal. No? Some video editing of you and the voice in the background? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you watching regardless. Alright. Well, Kamakura's a big place. There's a lot more to do here. But, pretty cool, right? Very well curated, high quality retro video game store. So we grab some ramen? Nah. It's not, the weather isn't, you know, in the heat like this. Gotta eat some cold tsukemen or shit, hamburger, man. Come on now. What stream do you think this is? Leaving there, you'll find a retro game store very close by across the street. Thank you, Inspector Gadget. Where do you think we just came from? You can rewind on YouTube. It's nice to see the difference in video game. Yeah, it's, you know, like in America, when you go to like a mom and pop video game store, you also are not going to expect flea market prices, right? Is ramen overrated? Ramen is almost never overrated. I like to bet it's pretty good over here, but it's just hot. Actually, the heat kind of chilled a bit. It's not as hot anymore. It's kind of cool. Can't believe my eyes. Right? All right, let's get back beachside because we have a lot more walking to do, and then maybe we should go to Enoshima Island. That might be fun because that's also a place where there's not a lot of people here today. Sank ramen in Kamakura? I'm sure it is. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's any crappy ramen here. It's just, you know. Those were swords? Yeah, it's just a tacky gift shop. I would like a coffee maybe, like a nice iced coffee. Even a hot coffee. This is an Australian owned restaurant. What do y'all got in here? Manuka honey? Nah. Gorgonzola, Hanukkah honey? Nah. Are there any other flea markets around? No? This isn't really a flea market area. There's B-Dash. It's pretty cool. It's actually really cool that there's a retro game shop here. In my opinion, it rivals all the big ones. And the owner's a super nice guy. It's Aussie, it will be good. In terms of food, I gotta agree with you, dude. Aussie food, and like, they know food, man. They got good food over there. Hello, hamster, get back to class. Stop skipping school to watch my stream. Now we gotta find our way out. Guy wearing an umbrella. Is it really that sunny? That's just what they do then. It's a thing. It's actually not that sunny. I'd like to say it's very pleasant. It was very hot this morning at the beach. Dude, you can get a big Buddha custard cream cookie. I feel bad eating that. What are you gonna do, bite his head off? Isn't that like disrespectful? In Thailand, they're like super strict about that. They don't want to wear a hat? Well, I wish I wore a hat. You're on a toilet break? That's fair. I did see Mount Fuji from the beach, yeah. It's quite visible today, parts of it at least. The top of it isn't white anymore, so the snow is kind of, I think the season either already started or is about to open up soon, because it's still pretty cold up there, right? You could have a nacho hat, that's true. When you ingest the Buddha, he is inside you and blesses you. I think I'm good on all of that, chat. How's everybody doing today? You guys enjoying weekday laundry? Day 3 of a 5-day subathon. That's right. Got 2 more beautiful days of this. Snow season is over, but on the top of Mount Fuji, there's more snow. Your wife's friend went from Daegu to Fukuoka in 30 minutes. That sounds about right. Yeah, you can take a flight from Daegu to Fukuoka. Well, yeah, going to the airport would take longer than the actual airplane, wouldn't it? Let's lock in the next location, chat. We got to get out of here. This is kind of a choke point. I told you guys, like, this place kind of gets super crowded. We're very lucky to see it in the way that we did. Yeah, screw that. We'll take like one road over. There's tranquil just about walking down the street. It is. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. But you're right about that, yeah. You had to do a visa run? That's crazy, dude. Losing your passport and having to do a visa run? According to Google, I gotta go in here, so hopefully no cars start speeding up. Bergfield Lunch. It's a cute little bakery. It's a German bakery. What do you think of having a spare computer with Windows XP? I have that. I also have a Windows 95 computer. Windows 98. Because Windows 98, you can still do 95 games, and it can actually run MS-DOS. But they're so big, right? So they're kind of in my closet. But yeah, I think that's really cool. You can safely emulate most old PC games. A lot of them would even run on modern hardware, but there's something about, like, I got a GeForce 4 in it too. So there's something about older hardware that's just kind of good, right? There's a GeForce 4 in the 98 machine, and there's like a later XP Radeon. It has HDMI. Just kind of crazy. Well, this is nice. There's nobody here. We can just walk. That's nice. Also, now that there's more people here, appreciate you guys watching my video. That's cool of you to do because it's doing well now. It wasn't doing well when I started, so I was a bit worried. You can also emulate older Windows. Yeah, that's what I meant. So there's like an emulator where you can just emulate older OSs. But the best thing is always to just have it on, you know, on a box. Wow. Is this where the ENODEN comes around? How's it too? It's good. Kind of fixed it. This is where the ENODEN comes. It's actually quite a busy station. No, the tooth is great. Thanks for asking. It's not perfect. I'm still going to get it checked out, but I kind of temporarily found a workaround by just stabbing it a bunch of times with a toothpick. Kind of fixed it. I saw the TV adventure. Appreciate it, man. Just watch the other ones as well. But yeah, that was a good one. What happened to my tooth? Well, I'm not sure. That's what we're gonna find out. Whoa. So if we go in here, we'll get to the ocean. It's kind of cool. Hammered a toothpick in there with a shampoo. I mean, if you put it like that, it sounds a bit more extreme than it is. I mean, that's exactly what happened. But, you know, I think there was just something lodged in there. If I lose the tooth, that'd be pretty shitty because it costs a lot to replace a tooth. I definitely will replace it with a gold one, by the way. Some baller shit. Isn't a gold tooth like cheaper than like a porcelain one? No, I don't know. There we go. We're back at the ocean. Get grills. No, I don't know what's wrong with my tooth. I'm just happy it's not my wisdom tooth. It's very specifically a different tooth. And after my old self-operation, it feels a lot better. But it's still kind of achy, so it just doesn't hurt anymore. So we'll figure it out, chat. I'll let you guys know what my orthodontist says. If it's expensive, I'll ask if I can pay in BVMs and old video games. It's from the onigiri? Maybe, dude. What's Daisy's Cafe? What y'all got in here? Damn. Yeah, big beers. That's one of the things. Once you get to like oceanside places in Japan, the food is usually going to lean more towards like what they call Hawaiian. So everything's going to be like Roko Moko hamburgers. At a dodgy dentist? Yeah. I'm not scared of the dentist, but that does kind of freak me out. The fact that they can just botch it. Let's go on the other side. Tooth hurty. Alright, buddy. But we've temporarily fixed the problem enough to where we can just YOLO it on stream. I do want to eat some fun lunch though. Well, so here we are by the ocean. They're starting to, I thought they would have been done by now, but they're starting to build all these huts. Essentially what they do, Enoshima also has this. They'll just build an entire row of like restaurants and barbecue places and all of that. And they'll tear it down once it's winter too. It's like a whole thing. When's my birthday? It's in September. You'll know because I'll announce it and I'll probably do a stream. I'll be 25 this year. Could you guys believe this? I'll be 25. I can't believe it. That's so old. I know, right? Are you not 38? No, I'm 25. It's crazy, right? I would give anything to be 25 again. I know, a lot of people say that. It's great. You're not 25, only turned 22 a few weeks ago? Well, that's not true. I definitely will turn 25. Turning 24? Hell yeah, man. Time is getting us. I know, dude. See, look, some of these restaurants are legit just like a whole building. And they'll never get like a permit to permanently like put a thing there. So they'll just build it and take it down. And then whatever they make from it, you know, will be subtracted from the lumber. And they'll store it somewhere else. It's kind of crazy because it's like, it's pretty well constructed. California cuisine. Oh, that's a whole ass power line y'all just hanging up there. Specifically for that thing? That's kind of crazy. Has to be some kind of subsidy. Can I pass? Yeah, okay. Thank you, boss. Scary. Your 30s was your favorite decade? You still have youth? You also have money? I don't know about that last part. I can't wait to be 30. Can't imagine what that's like. It seems so far away as a 25-year-old young eligible bachelor. What year would you born? 2026 minus 25 is 2001. Brother, that's when I was born. You think you can catch me, brother? No. You think this is a game? 25 fans of Porsche. They call me the Jack Dorothy of Japan. Look at this TV crew. Holy shit. That's how I need to stream. Look at this. It's like a whole crew. A boom mic. 2 cameramen. A script. What year did you move to Japan? A while ago. Is the 25-year-old in the room with us? Oh, there is no room. I'm outside. Listen, you guys think you're smart. Don't worry about it, chat. Look, there's a whole production camera crew. Before Pim. Can't answer it? Nah, you just don't know math, dude. Listen. All you need to know is I will turn 25 years old this year. And it's going to be awesome. Were you born on the 11th of September? No? I was born when Pong came out. Well, didn't Pong come out in like the 70s? That's harsh. Anyway, the point is, you guys are all just jealous that I'm a healthy young 25-year-old without any tooth problems. Alright? I'd be mad too. It's okay, chat. We can't all be 25. What am I getting for my 25th? I don't need any presents. I have the blessing of youth on my side. Face reveal, you can just go to my YouTube channel and watch any video and you'll see my face. You've seen my face many times. Healthy? Alright, buddy, listen. And the knee surgeries, I've had a couple of those. When I was 14, I had a bunch of knee surgeries, but that's a different story. That wasn't even that long ago because I'm 25. I can do this all day, chat. Listen, you better we move on from the subject, chat. All right. 14? What year was that? That was 14 years after 2001, which would be 2015. Listen, you can't, buddy. I'm on a different level. What are my favorite GBA games? I'm too young for that. My first console was an iPad. Too fast. And I broke my camera. Hold on, I gotta fix this. So I got a 1 yen coin. There's a good burger joint over there called Kua Aina, but I'm not necessarily in the mood to go all the way over there just for it. It's quite a bit of a walk in there, and well, I don't want to. I guess I can use my nail. Ah, that should work. Was not worth a bit. I do play Game Boy Color. My favorite Game Boy Color game is, I don't know, Golden Sun is pretty good. Pokemon Emerald though, you know what I mean? Big RPG guy. Playing Subway servers? No, because Subway servers came out way before my time. I swear, I can't. You guys just... If you're too young for the GBA, you're too young to own a Sega Saturn. I like to own ancient artifacts from a time before me, okay? Is Golden Sun like Grandia? I don't know, I've never really gotten big into Grandia. Golden Sun's pretty unique in terms of an RPG. I like it a lot. My favorite Game Boy Color? No, we're talking about Game Boy Advance, brother. Golden Sun is pretty cool. It combines like a bunch of puzzles. It's really nice. I do recommend it, like all jokes aside. Like the GBA? Yeah. Also, maybe you just got into the stream, I don't know. Look how cool this is, man. This isn't like a scuff, this is on the plastic. Pokemon Advanced Generation. Just in time for this month's unboxing. I swear, man, there might actually be a time where I just kind of sell all my games except for the Pokemon ones and just collect like trinkets. Why did you buy that? Like I said, I like to own ancient artifacts from before my time. That's very cool, right? You've been here for hours? That's okay. You're just a lurker? Nah, that's cool, dude. Lurkers are most welcome. Absolutely, my friend. Look at all these crows chilling. We have too many toys. Yeah, man. The whatchamacallit? The once that whole FPGA thing is like, and I'm pretty sure it's like viable on my TV. Nah, I would still want to play original consoles, man. I don't think I'll ever get rid of my consoles. Like games and stuff, maybe. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely something like such a thing as like too much bulk, too many games if you don't have the space. But the consoles, and especially if they're like the Saturn with the Saru and the... I don't think I'll ever get rid of those, man. They're too precious as me. Like yesterday too, I literally had one of those moments, man. You guys ever have that if you have a game room? I walked into my game room and I saw that little PVM and that little shelf of games, like consoles next to it. I was like, oh man, that's really cool. I just had one of those moments, you know what I mean? Do you have a Dreamcast? Yeah, I got a couple Dreamcasts. I got one that I still need to mod that doesn't read discs and one that does read discs. According to the seller on Medicare when I bought it like years ago, it was recapped. I'm willing to take his word for it. He had a picture of the board. I like arcade games, so I'm gonna just buy a Dreamcast. I mean, it's pretty good. Especially if you can get like a VGA monitor. Like a CRT VGA monitor. The Dreamcast is pretty good, man. I like arcade games. Me too, man. Me too. I like how some of these boats have like wheels with like nice rims. It's pretty fun. We're about to hit a marina area that I very much liked. And after that, I'll take a train and we'll get to Enoshima. Which I should be doing soon, because it's already been like 4 or 5 hours of stream. But should be good. Should be good. Would I lose a lot of quality VGA to HDMI? Technically, you won't lose any quality. Because HDMI is perfectly capable of just doing 480p. Depending on what you plug that HDMI into and how good of a scaler whatever you plug it into has, I would still get a scaler. But there's nothing inherently wrong with what you're doing. Hydration check. I've been trying to find a vending machine or anything. There's not a lot around here, is there? Yeah, that's the thing about the VGA, right? The RetroTink doesn't do VGA either. It's component. But the RetroTink 4X does, the newest one. But I got the 5X, the 4K, my bad. That's one of the reasons I've always wanted it. Because it kind of does every resolution you throw at it. So especially like we just talked about, a Windows 98 PC. You can do 640 by 480. And then it does a really good job scaling that. And you can run some pretty decent old PC games on that, and it scales pretty nice. This would have been a nice bike stream, by the way. I wouldn't mind that. Do 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 do. Shit, I gotta charge my phone. You see what I mean? All of these things are just gonna be restaurants, and they tear them all down every year. It seems like a massive pain, but they just don't have the permits to permanently put a restaurant there, which makes sense because it is kind of taking up a whole chunk of the ocean. Is a Retro Tank 4K worth it? I think it is. Yeah, that's a good point, dude. Retro Tank versus an OLED. That's completely up to you. From what I've seen, especially if you have like a nice OLED and some of the filters that they do, these things look amazing. And there's a lot to argue there, right? They're not as clunky as a CRT. Before OLED, I would just be like, I don't know, man. But now it's like, dude, like there are some really, really good things that people are doing with these scalers and OLEDs. I haven't personally had them side by side, so I can't really give you a straight answer, but you're going to shell $40 for a hybrid and Famicom EMU? It's a great option, right? But like, you would never get a big and clear enough picture out of a CRT compared to like, what, a 60-inch OLED? That's like insane, right? It kind of sucks though that they have all these things, because now you can't really have a good view of the ocean, but yeah. They are fun though. We should come back here when summer's in full swing. And these places are like really fun to hang out in. Free cable copper. I'm pretty sure they guard these places from like now on. Man, these stairs are annoying. I get why they're here, but now I gotta go down and all the way up again. And that bucket on your way. That's a crime. That's a crime, dude. Are you suggesting I steal all the copper from all of these huts on my way to the next location, sir? What are those houses on this side? That's what I've been explaining for the last half hour. They're going to be restaurants. It is free if you're fast enough. But I'm also on stream. So stealing something while actually live streaming yourself doing it, it's kind of a stupid idea, no? Future hard-offs in the Conan Museum. Yeah. Oh no, a modem died. I wonder why. Still got a full connection now. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, but there's the tsunami warning, that big old sign. Your channel is the only thing keeping you from stealing is the camera. Listen, I'm an honest man, alright? Don't worry about what I do off camera. Someone said I was their role model today. You gotta chill, man. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. I think there's a tunnel I gotta go through. Or not. I think we can go through the side of it. What? We're on one modem? What the hell is happening? I gotta fix my backpack, boys. Things are falling apart. Pim the Thief Faruni. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I'll be right back, boys. I do gotta pay for that iPhone somehow. You're right. This guy just asked if I want to be a soul model. No, I don't, bro. One modem is working fine. It is. Hey, we're back. Sorry, some stuff kind of overheated, so I had to like fix it. I took my time. Usually I rush it, and then maybe it'll break again later, but I wanted to make sure it kind of fixes itself, you know? Same with the camera. Alright, off to the next location. There's a marina I like bumming around in. It's a very nice area. I hope it's not going to rain. This was the cloudiness that was predicted, which is actually kind of nice. It was very sunny this morning. I'm glad I didn't do the other part. Let's not forget the Game Boy thingamajig. Are we good? Are we good? I got my copper. My bucket of copper. I wonder where this road goes. Also, I kind of hope we find like a nice place to eat. It's not going to be the Harbor Terrace, because that thing's going to be 1 million trillion yen. Sorry guys, slight technical error, but we're back in it. Also, I know it seems kind of cloud and gray, and I would agree with that. But it's actually really nice. It's not too sunny. I don't get sunburned. And for me, in terms of walking around and looking at things, it's kind of perfect. It's very humid though. Father's Day is over. What did Lily give me? Attitude because her chicken didn't come on time. That's what she gave me. I get nothing else. Which is fair, to be honest. It's, you know, she does deserve it. Is that a bulletproof vest? Shout out to all of us with lame dads. I got a great dad. Forgot to call him though. I don't really do Father's Day and stuff anymore. I don't know, man. Like I said it before, ever since I left like elementary school. I know it sounds harsh, but I just forget that it's a thing. And I'm always so far away. And so I'm always late. My mom reminds me. This is nice. I like how much crap there is on the beach the second it's like beachable. Because we came here not that long ago and this was completely deserted. And now it's all like surfboards and stuff. I don't think we can. It's one of those hydro boards. I kind of want to go over these rocks, but I don't think I can. Like I said, well, we're gonna get like wet. Covered in trash. I'm guessing people use the trash. There's like just not enough like rock. So I won't be able to make it without actually stepping in the ocean. Because we've been there. We've been on that little ledge over there. You could just look at things. You could just get there. Don't do it. I'm not gonna. No, you don't. Your shoots are gonna get nasty. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it, but you know. It broke your heart. You sacrificed everything. Yeah, but it's not like I don't tell my dad things. I just don't care about commercial holidays to tell your dad things. Same as birthdays. My dad knows I appreciate him. Specifically Father's Day, like who, you know. It's not even the same day. Like, Britain has a different Father's Day. I'm sure you're showing up. Yeah, I do. It's like that one guy that was getting all upset because I don't really celebrate my birthday. I don't, by the way. And he's like, you're gonna get old and regret it. Regret what, dude? I buy myself shit every single day. Like, what is a birthday? Like, Ayumi gives me like a happy birthday, and that's like all I would ever need. My parents call me. It's fine. I don't need to celebrate it. Is that why you claim you're 25? Well, I've had 25 birthdays, brother. Oh, I gotta go through this tunnel? Whoa, we can actually do this. You just wanted to spend your time with your boys for an hour? I mean, I would if I lived close enough. I live on the other side of the world. If we were in the same country, I would do that, yeah. You guys ready? I don't know how long I can keep up the signal. Whoa! It's all tunnely.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, she's just biking through it? That's crazy.
Hello.
Hi. Well, the signal's starting to get less. Whoa.
Hello.
That's the other side. Do you think we're gonna make it with like all the way? I don't think so. There's a curve. Ah!
What the fuck?
That scared the shit out of me, man. Come on, man.
Hello.
Biking through this is crazy, man, but I guess you can just do that. I think we still have like full bars, at least on one of the modems. It might latch on it before it kills it, in which case we just have a continuous modem stream. You always thought that celebrating your own birthday was weird. I don't been by myself for so long, I forgot that it's a thing, you know what I mean? Like, I moved away from home at a very young age, so I've always just kind of lived on my own. I do celebrate it internally. I'm like, hey, we made it another year of this, you know, 25. But I don't like throw a party. I think you can still, you know, just a little bit. Like, we're already at the end of it, so it should pick up again. You see the light? Pixels. You don't consider drinking home in front of your computer? I don't really do that. One of my favorite New Year's was that, though. Like, I had like a little bottle of champagne. I was hanging out on my computer. No direction. Is that a mono wheel? Bro, just driving a doohickey. Bro, just driving. There you go. I reset it. It should have like a normal. I did want to go to the ocean though. Wow, this is the tsunami evacuation. I see. So you got to go to those parks or those schools. It's usually a school or a park, isn't it? Just feeling a little beat up today. I wouldn't take it personally, man. To me, listen, this is my 2 cents. Father's Day just doesn't mean anything to me. But it doesn't mean that my dad doesn't mean anything to me, right? I just don't celebrate commercial holidays like that. I just don't. There's a 7-Eleven I want to go get a snacky snack. But it's like all the way in there. So we should explore the ocean for a little bit before we do that. Maybe we'll get a vending machine coffee. That's always comforting. An e-unicycle. They look hella dangerous, dude. You feel Father's Day is the same as the birthday? That's cool. I don't feel that. I'm just saying, man, it don't mean your kids are, it don't mean nothing, man. It's just a day. Like, I'm always the type of person, Ayumi hates this part of my traits. I'm the type of person where I would rather just not, like, celebrate stuff because it'll be like a busy day. Like Valentine's or any other type of holiday. And I'm like, we don't have to go on the day. We can just go later. Like our anniversary or something. We can just have dinner a week later. The dinner will still be there. It'll still be our anniversary. They're super dangerous. Yeah, I wouldn't want anything with just one wheel. Sounds terrible. Well, this is fun. There's a bunch of people hanging around. But some people hate that shit, dude. I tell kids Santa doesn't exist. Fuck them, dude. No, but that's actually a great pet peeve of Ayumi's. Like, I don't really care for like a Christmas dinner with the family and stuff. Like, why do we have to do this now? Like, everything's gonna be expensive and busy. We can just go to the same restaurant a week after and we'll have the whole place to ourselves. But people don't seem to agree with me on that. Is that guy just swimming in here? I don't think you should. I don't think this is a swimmable area, but good for you, bro. Pim hates holidays? Not at all. I'm just not one for bandwagon commercial holidays. There's a little white boy in that water. Just, that is not a place to swim, little man. Besides birthday? Yeah, but that's different because it's like your birthday. I'm talking about a commercial holiday where they exploit everything. I will absolutely watch Home Alone on Christmas, though. You will never take that away from me. Macaulay Culkin has a permanent place in my family. And I will not take no for an answer. Congrats on my new TV. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you so much. Gordon Freeman swam in toxic sludge. You're right. There's Enoshima. We got pretty far from it, didn't we? We were all the way over there. We walked that whole coastline. We came out of that. You guys saw that island? I can show you guys on the phone. We actually, I mean, it's been like 5 hours, so. What TV did you get? You should check out my latest YouTube video, brother. I make those sometimes, and they're very good. What is Ayumi talking about? All right, Go Gadget showing you guys where we were today. I'm getting no connection. Is that just... Nah, I should get a connection. There we go. Alright. So you guys see over there, right? There's Enoshima. We literally walked from there. That's where we came out. That was the ledge. And we went all the way over there. Over the coast. That's quite the distance. Let's zoom out a bit. So we did all the way over that coast. And we came all the way over here. And we even went to like all those places in Camago. That's crazy, man. Godzilla doesn't have a set time when he comes out of the ocean. He just kind of shows up whenever. Look at all the windsurfers. That's kind of crazy. That looks like fun. Now go back to that 7. There's another 7-Eleven down the road, but I like this marina park for some reason. It's very chill. What is that? Is that a person? If I can track it? Let me put the phone down. Sorry for the shaky. What is this guy doing? Is that a surfboard? He is way out there. Yeah, I think he's fishing on his little surfboard with a cooler. I mean, it looks cozy as hell. But he's out there. This is the new trend. The current is really taking him sideways, but the current comes inward, so it's not like there's a riptide that'll just take you out. Alright. I do really want either a vending. I knew there was a vending machine around here. There was one before. I don't know if it's still there, but there definitely was a vending machine here. They must have removed it because this is all like vacation homes and stuff. You started in kayak, now you could get paddleboard. I mean, like I did a lot of SUP in Chiba. It's very fun. I wish I could do it on stream. I would just be very afraid that like I'll drop my phone in the water or something. Yeah, kayak would be more stable, right? Yeah, but it's very fun. Those things get up to 60 kilometers when you hook a marlin. Okay, but why are you hooking a marlin? Is this a dead end? I hope not. Ugh, it's a dead end. Bomboklat. Well, then where's the vending machine? There used to be one here, man. Couldn't you just get a waterproof case? The iPhone is waterproof. A strap would be the answer, yeah. I just don't want to drop it in the water. Like I want to hang it around my neck so we can get the hands free. And it would be very fun, but I also wouldn't be able to mess with it if I lose like connection or something. Man, I love bumming around these areas. They're so nice. Oh, there's a vending machine. Did they just move it to the other side of the parking lot? There's a thing called Comfort Station, but I don't know if that's anything that sells food or drinks. There is no vending machine in the Matrix. You're right, bro. You're right. You're absolutely right. It'll corrode. Not if you rinse it off. I used to live next to the beach. I know how to deal with it. Wake up him. This is reality. It's a damn nice one too. There we go. Man, this is such a nice area. Look at this Tony Montana beach house. You guys see that? That whole glass thing designer ass house on top of the mountain. That's crazy, dude. Some people just have money. I wouldn't know though. All right, let's go to the 7-Eleven because it's like pretty close. That way we wouldn't need to do anything in the vending machine. I guess this is for cars. Unless there's something extremely tasty in here. Whoa, there is. Bro, they have canned Pocari Sweat. I told you guys how rare that is. Half a liter canned Pocari Sweat. And then we'll get a snack at the convenience store. No, I'm out of coins. Don't tell me I'm out of coins, chat. I got a $5, but if this thing doesn't take 500, oh, I took it. The gods are on my side today. Imagine not having coins, dude. I would just die. I would just die. Look at this, a canned Pocari Sweat. It's like a big one, 480 milliliter. Just like the Strong Zero, except it's not terrible. Doesn't make you regret your life. Cheers, chat. Oh, I don't know why, man. It tastes better. The can really makes it. It's pretty rare to find it in a big can like that. You almost never see it. All right, I gotta go through this neighborhood. Oh, a trash can? Yeah, man. Yeah, Japan is very cash focused, yeah. I saw, it wasn't Retro Dodo, it was the other retro handheld review site. He went to Taiwan or something. And he said that it's kind of, you got to do your research. If you not to Taiwan and Hong Kong, you got to basically do your research because there's no cash, but it's also not easy to set up those systems to pay. You can't really use your credit card or anything. It's all that poly film lining that adds to the taste. Retro Game Core, yeah, great channel. But yeah, man. Blue can, I don't know why this isn't the standard. This is so much cooler. Than anything, man. Wow, what an old house. This is the most 70s looking lobby I've ever seen. And it's still like totally in business. Is this a hotel? No, I guess it's like a marina, like beach house property. Kinda wild. Looks straight from the 90s. The can does, doesn't it? Look at this. Isn't this the coolest looking can? Canned Pocari Sweat, bro. I think I've ever been here. See? And the bottle Pocari Sweat, but That doesn't compare to this, man. Easily absorbed into the body. Come on, man. Oh, there's a trash can. I should finish it. All right. Where's that 7-Eleven, boys? I take a selfie with that can? Nah, I like to keep it legendary status, you know what I mean? It exists. We know it exists. I'm just glad I got to show you guys. That they Where's the Sony merchandise? In my house, brother. It's all up in my house. It's like an actual eatery. That's cool. Yeah, John. I've never seen this area this populated, man. I came here once or twice in like fall and once in like winter. And this whole thing is just like deserted because most of it is just vacation homes, right? Drinking while walking? What, you see people telling tourists not to do so? Yeah, no, it's just, I'm literally Hitler, dude. You can't do that. No one ever does that in the entire country. So many chimneys. I would guess this would be like a chimney area. Yeah, the weather's super nice. I like that it's like a little cloudy. Listen, man, all this eating while walking and drinking while walking thing, I remember very clearly that when I used to go to work on the Oedo line at 7 in the morning, without fail, there would be at least one, sometimes 2 or 3 old men drinking whiskey or a strong zero on the train at like 7 in the morning. And I don't ever hear anything about that, so I don't want to hear nothing about me drinking a sports drink. Because apparently that's okay. I want one so bad. Utah's a big Jimny fan too. Like, I'm more of the Suzuki Hustler. I like the K cars a bit more, but I think there is a K car version of the Jimny, right? But I think they just kind of mechanically lock it down. You can hear that Porsche engine. Tick, 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 tick. I wouldn't call it a two-step engine. That's not what that is, right? Not saying anything bad? No, I wasn't really directed at you. I was just explaining how it's not really a thing. It's more of an people telling each other on the internet thing. This is a bakery. Ooh. With a croissant. Meron. Ooh. It looks good. Oh my gosh. It's like when you go to a fair, the collection market. Dude, this is like a vintage Kellogg's cornflake stand for like $1,000. Is this like a collector store? Why would they have this here? They got Hot Wheels. Can I film in here? This is like Americana. Why would you put this outside to get sun damage? That's so... Especially at the price that it is. Why is this here? Bro, the stuff you find in these random corners. Have they got the Hot Wheels toilet? These are like old ones too. Open, close, depends on time. So they just don't have, you know, this is an original Haribo store display. Spam t-shirts. This is a Ninja Turtles kitchen mat. They have the entire US mailbox. They've got an American gumball machine, but it's 10 yen. Sweet tooth sound. Oh shit, there's a little... Was that a coffee? Yeah, they sell coffee over there. That's nice. Where was the mailbox? Oh shit, they got the actual US... How does this even get shipped? Vintage, like, I don't know, mail... This is like baskets that are part of this US mail thing. A Garfield license plate holder. But it's like 2026 stuff. Where's the owner? I want to go inside. Yeehaw. Corona flag.
Get music. Classic country. You served behind the desk. You served in combat.
You did 4 years and got out.
You were drafted. You gave 20
This is
years.
Grand Theft Auto radio
You gave
station.
exactly what your country needed.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran.
What?
You are a veteran. And you deserve support.
If you're struggling with life after service, don't wait. Reach out.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Grab the Got Radio app and take us along wherever you go for subscription-free music. Plus, if you're in the car, the app is fully integrated with Android Auto or Apple CarPlay. What are you waiting for? Get the Got Radio app installed on your phone today and listen to your favorite stations so you can stream free. Stations like Classic Rock, Hot Hits, Soft Rock Cafe, Southern Rock, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, and Texas Renter.
How serious is youth vaping? Irreversible lung damage serious. 1 in 10 kids vape serious, which warrants a serious conversation from a serious parental figure like yourself. Not the seriously know-it-all sports dad or the seriously smart podcaster. It requires a serious conversation that is best had by you. No, seriously. The best person to talk to your child about vaping is you. To start the conversation, visit talkaboutvaping.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
The kings and queens of country is all you're gonna hear. Right here.
Hi, this is Joe Bonzo, the Oak Ridge Boy.
Hi, this is Patty Loveless.
Hey, this is Travis Tritt.
And much more. All on Classic Country from God Radio.
What was that radio station? It felt like GTA radio. Are you a veteran? You're entitled to compensation. The actual Kellogg sign baffles me. Like, how does this even get to Japan? Also, why would you keep it outside? It seems kind of a waste for 132,000 yen. The other thing is that I know like 5 of these places and they all seem to have the exact same stuff. There has to be a wholesaler supplying this stuff by commission. There's no way that doesn't exist. Like, there's a bunch in Koenji too. They all have those same TMNT cards from Topps Toys. There has to be like an Americana importer supplier that like fills these stores with this crap. It has to be through the base, for sure. But it's never foreigners working in it. It's always like young Japanese guys. I wanted to see this little... Look at that. Imagine living next to this. You probably have a lot of bugs. Cozy ass house. That was a trip, dude. Like, look how far we are from anything, dude. It's not like we're necessarily close to a base here either. You're watching in the middle of the worst, but your boss will catch me? Yeah, I'm streaming it tomorrow again as well. Today and tomorrow, baby. And then also Wednesday. We got the next 3 days of just stream. Are there a lot of Japanese? I don't know a single one that does. But considering there's more than like 3 or 4 of those stores in different areas, I would argue that there are. Like, I don't know personally anybody that collects that stuff. It's very specific. I don't know anybody that would stumble upon that store and would go, hey, that's like $1,000. I'm gonna pay that for this vintage Kellogg's store display, which arguably is cool and it's kind of a nice novelty. But like, really? It only takes one person to buy it. You're right. Depending on how long they keep it too, right? Because how long can they exist without selling anything? But you're right, you're right. It only takes one person, you know. Where's that 7-Eleven, dude? Should be around here. TMNT has to be one of the coolest American IPs. Cooler than Batman, dude? Spider-Man? I don't even like Batman that much, but Batman is up there, man. It's pretty cool. What up, Salty? How you doing, brother? You wouldn't have TMNT without Marvel's Daredevil? I'm not too sure about that. The original TMNT comic is pretty old. I'm also not debating it. You might be right, but... Batman should have been killed over Iron Man? I don't know. I like to think both have their place in, you know, in the world. Was it really a spoof from Daredevil? I didn't know. I once read the original Teenage Mutant Ninja comics. They were really good. I remember it vividly. It was the library. And they had like a thick book with like a compilation of all of the first couple. And I was like, cool, this is a comic about, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm going to read this. And then I did. And it was like, whoa, it's so much more graphic. It felt so adult. The Foot Clan is a joke on the Hand Clan? Bro, I never made that connection. I didn't know any of that. That's kind of cool. No, I believe you guys. It's older than TMNT. Look at that little Miata. Bet you they have fun with that on the weekends. Yeah, I didn't know that. Apparently everyone else in chat knows that. It's kind of cool. HK Works, isn't that like a body shop thing? Yeah, I didn't know that. I learned something today, chat. What car was that? No roof? Tournament Fighter soundtrack. Ah, they made some good games, didn't they? The TMNT. The only one thing I do remember from the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is their cartoon was really good. That's how I know most of the stuff. Like The Mask. I didn't know The Mask was a movie until way later in life. Aren't you going to the 7-Eleven? Yeah, it's around the corner. Like that shit was a Saturday morning cartoon. I didn't know. There it is. And Ghostbusters as well. I didn't watch any of those movies because I didn't really have access to them. If it wasn't on TV, I wasn't getting it. And then they just had like the cartoons now. Same with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I always thought the pizza was so good, man. It made my love for pizza start very young. You were only born in 2001? Yeah, of course. These were these were reruns. These were reruns. Should get some money at the ATM first. Good point, Bingo Fat. Loves pizza, lives in Japan. Have you been to Japan in the last 5 years? There's a lot of really good pizza out here, man. Japan does pizza really well, dude. Three times? Did you have pizza? Because you missed out if you didn't. So Japan does everything well? Not really. Not really. There's a reason there's women-only cars. But in terms of pizza, they do well. Look at, they got a safari hat. This is a good one too. I would have bought this, man. I already have my hat though. Kind of hard to fuck pizza up. Oh, believe me, I've had some crappy pizza, bro. It became a regular. Let's go. You'd be surprised how much Western food you start craving when you live in a country like Japan. In my opinion, Japanese food is great, but it's not eating it every day great. It just isn't. It's overhyped. I'm sorry. I'll say it. I'll say it. Crucify me for it. Japanese food is pretty mid. Not onigiri. Onigiri is amazing, and I take back everything I said. Also, egg salad sandwiches. Should we just get one onigiri? That should be enough. Hi. お願いします。はい。
お支払い方法をお選び、現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。20枚になったら、上げて、どっかで上げて。あれよかいってらっしゃいませ。
忘れた。ありがとうございます。Sorry about that. It's loiter time, boys. Where can we loiter safely? Oh, is this a loiter block? That's a planter. I can't loiter here because it's like someone's house, and I can't loiter at the bus stop because the bus will just like stop. You can't eat onigiri every day? No, I can eat onigiri every day. I can. What's the beverage? Let me tell you about this beverage, chat. Let me tell you about this beverage. Ooh. Put on your loitering face. Stand in a phone booth and pretend you're... I got arrested like that once. Well, not arrested. They did check my ID. This is water. This is a can of natural mineral water. And there's, for some reason, drinking things out of a long can like this is very fun to me. You just saw me down a whole Pocari Sweat. And this is just water. That's all it is. It literally says it, natural mineral water. It goes down so smooth. No, listen, man. Not even my wife likes Japanese food every day. And she's Japanese, so, you know. I do like long things in my hand. So, like, I don't know. I'm kind of over it at some point. Like, we do eat, like, deishoku. And, like, some proper Japanese dishes, of course. We eat, like, ramen, like, at least once a week. But we also just eat Mexican and pizza. And hamburgers. Because why should you limit yourself to one type of just because you live here? It stops being special after a couple of years. That's all I'm saying. And after that, it's just like another dish. I know for some of you it's different because you don't live here, but it really does. Just the edge kind of gets off of it. Cheers, boys. It's kind of liquid death, yeah. I wasn't arrested for loitering, but the police tends to like stop you and check your ID. Your wife, I'm assuming it would be the same, right? If you live in Mexico. If you eat like proper Mexican food every day, you kind of get tired of it, right? That's not like a crazy thing to say. I prefer German food. I don't think I prefer anything. I just like variety, that's all. Like sometimes you just kind of don't want to eat rice, dude. Sometimes you want to eat bread and cheese. Like, I don't know, man. You can eat pizza every day? I think I can, but you shouldn't. That said, Japan really does do pizza really well. What is this peaceful ass corner? Yeah, egg salad sandwiches. Like a tuna onigiri. I can eat this every hour and not get sick of it. So yeah, man, we definitely eat everything. But I see those comments a lot. Like Tokyo Lens also gets those comments when he stays in like a Western style hotel. It's like, dude, why are you staying in a Western style hotel in Japan? It's because we've all traveled around Japan for like a decade. And you've kind of seen it all at one point, and sometimes you want something different. Variety is the spice of life, boys. It's like Japanese people importing American cars. Same thing. You will get mercury poisoning from tuna? Let me tell you about the schloobity boop, bro. You gotta be careful with the schloobity boop. It's a silent killer. What are the things that killed me today? Mercury from tuna and sunscreen. I think dolphin is the one with a lot of mercury, right? You're not wrong though. You shouldn't eat like a lot of tuna. Yellow. I do miss eating tuna or sushi. We used to go out for sushi quite a bit. It was kind of our thing. That's something we used to eat a lot. Like sushi is so good. The thing about sushi is, right, even if you eat it like a lot, you can still vary it every time you go. You can different kinds of fish. You can get that wacky corn mayonnaise sushi. You can do all of that stuff. I could also eat enchiladas every day, yes. What does, so Mexicans in chat, right? Or Mexican adjacents, like that guy with his Mexican wife. How do Mexicans make their beef so tasty? It's the most premium shit. Every Mexican beef I've ever had in like a taco or like a burrito, they would have like this beef. And it would be like stringy, but it would also be chewy. How do you make it so tender? Let me tell you. Let us know, brother. Tell us about your magical Mexican ways. You season it in lime and onions before you cook it? But it doesn't taste like lime. Keeps the juices in. We sear the beef. But I'm saying, man, if I cook like a bunch of like carne asada, they get all chewy, right? It's still fine. Like I can make a good, like, you know. But the Mexicans, they make it all chopped up and stringy in the tacos and shit. 50% fat. I think Wild Scar is the only one that gave me that actually knows what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about how nice and chewy and melt in your mouth it is. Slow braised with multiple peppers, large fat cap. That's I think that's what it is, right? A large fat cap that kind of goes into the meat. Sambam biradera. This is so good, dude. Natural. I hope this becomes a thing, and that vending machines start carrying it. Lime is called limon, and it sounds a lot like lemon. Yeah, I know. I'm from the Caribbean. We had a tree in our yard with the limon. They're harder, right? There are many ways to achieve it. But you know what I mean, right? Because it doesn't look like strips of beef. It's almost like a stew. Like they scoop it up with a spoon. Your uncle uses beer to marinate. I heard that does good thing to meat. Yeah. It reduces into the stew and the fat melts, and it like becomes like a nice. Look at this beautiful ass. What is this, a crown? wagon. Look at that. Thing looks like a hearse. Squeaky ass car. Sorry, I'm taking a little break, by the way. 3 days in a row, I'm gonna not like continuously walk. On the weekends I do it, and then I break on Mondays. Like I barely move on Mondays because I'll walk like 18 hours non-stop on the weekends. But 3 days in a row, I'm taking my time with my mineral water. Consomme broth stew is amazing stuff. Why am I'm hearing the 7-Eleven sound bounce off from there. You can eat one food for the rest of your life. I know exactly what I would choose. If it's one thing, hamburgers. If it's a dish, hamburgers and french fries. Every day for the rest of my life, I will eat that. Just a simple hamburger and french fries. But the hamburger has a lot of lettuce and tomatoes, so I would get some form of greens. And the fries have to be dipped in lard, so they're not synthetic. And I can't think, if it's not hamburgers and french fries, it's steak and potatoes and broccoli. That's also like a solid meal you can live off of, like a solid steak. But eating steak every day is kind of excessive. You don't need that much meat. Water in a can? Yeah, bro, isn't it cool? Natural mineral water. I'm downing, like, how much is this? 400 milliliter? I'm guessing 475, just like the Pocari Sweat, right? Like it says natural mineral water called it. It looks like I'm drinking a highball, right? Or like a strong zero. Everyone probably thinks I do. But I'm downing it so easy, and usually I take quite a bit to drink a whole bottle of water. What's the difference between red and black? The black one is carbonated, which I don't know. I'm not a fan of the static electricity water. Did we buy any games? Beef tallow. The deep fryer is a mix of oil and beef tallow. Ulcevet. What is the Dutch people in chat? What's the American word for ulcevet? I think it's beef tallow. That would be it. Looks like an energy drink, doesn't it? But I don't know why. Drinking water out of a long can, it just goes so much smoother. Do you guys know like hard and soft water? I think it's beef tallow, yeah. I say lard, but it's not lard. Dude, I really think we're overthinking like all this food shit, dude. I once saw like an old man make like eggs in the morning. This guy, he made like 3 eggs and bacon, and he would cook it in like a puddle of lard. And after cooking, he would put the lard back in a jar to reuse it, because he said it would absorb the taste and it would get better with time. And he ate this greasy ass meal. This must have been like 2,000 calories, just purely fat. This guy was like 90 years old. He said he ate that breakfast every day. Like, I'm never listening to another dietitian again, bro. That's why I make all the jokes about the schlibbity boop. Hard water up in the mountains. I'll show you what I bought later. Like I said, man, like we're really just overthinking this food thing, man. As long as it's not like synthetic or whatever, can't really go wrong, man. And a cigar for dessert, I wouldn't go that far. He didn't do that. But my grandpa got pretty old too. He died of like, okay, he had a lot of cancer, so maybe he also smoked a lot. I was gonna say he smoked a lot and he lived a good life, but he totally just died from cancer, so that's not true. That guy had a lot of cancer. like everywhere. So that's not a good example. But I'm just saying a lot of old people just don't, you know, they don't adhere to any of these things. Let's go to Enoshima Island. We got to take a little train because I'm not walking back like 2 hours. That sucks. I lived a good life. It was like 80. It's fine. Dude, if I get to live to be 80, I'll be a happy man, right? Can't really go wrong with that. We can ride the ENODEN, boys, and it's yes, yes, yes. That's kind of the point of today's stream. It's a bit far though, but we are in the mountains. Man, I gotta go up this mountain. Oh, yeah, it was fine. It was totally fine. Whoa, this whole thing is just like uphill. Imagine being a kid here and going to high school. And you gotta walk up this hill every day, bike it. It's still hella early. Hell yeah, man. We got like a whole stream still. This was like the first half of the stream. Suppose living all healthy in their 80s. That's what I mean, dude. Like, what more do you want, you know? I want to not walk up this hill. That's what I want. You know what else I want? A bunch of Prime subs. Anybody got some of those? Be a lot cooler if you did. I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to go up there, but I don't. It's private property. It's like their front door mailbox is like here. And then they live up there. So you gotta go to that mailbox every day. Imagine if Amazon comes. That's a nice GR Yaris, man. Thank you for the Prime, Dapper. Thank you, Summer. Thank you, Singer. Anybody else got a Prime? All right, and oh, I was gonna say, Google better not tell me I've been going the wrong way. All right, Crayola. It's 11, yeah, time zones, eh? There we go. Oh man, it's just more hill. No way. Oh my God. Oh dear God, this is annoying. "20 years ago is awful." I believe that. Yeah, when I said Japanese pizza is good, I meant it's like, we were talking about like the last 5 years. It wasn't even good when I first came here. DJ, you're absolutely right about that. That's definitely something that just kind of spawned the last like 5 years. It's not just it's just more hill. How come every time I turn a corner it just goes uphill more? Miss you, man. Eric from Hong Kong, man. Appreciate you still hanging around the stream, brother. corn and mayo. It still is corn and mayo. And I'm gonna say it, corn and mayo pizza is not that bad. Definitely would prefer just a normal cheese pizza though. Or if there's a hard up at the top, well, I know there isn't. You get the breakfast pizza? Hell yeah, man. Whew. Almost there, chat. Hell of a spot if you have a car though. Which it doesn't seem like these people have. Oh yeah, they do. They got little garages. Oh. Yeah, this is a... Wow, it's a very new type of road, isn't it, chat? What are we talking about? Yeah, pizza. I think it's something that's like... This is nice. This is a big garage. And there's a house just on top of it. The last like 5 or 6 years, there's a big trend of younger Japanese people that would go to foreign and they would like learn how to make pizza, learn how to make things like Philly cheesesteak, bring that to Japan and keep it authentic instead of putting corn and mayonnaise on it. Which is, you're right, it's a very, very recent thing. I think this is cool. Yeah, it definitely is. Good morning, Justice. Nice drift road. Man, it's all the way downhill to... Whoa, this... Look, I'm not saying... It's not hot yet, but the humidity is like 90% here. Maybe that's why I'm huffing and puffing. Happy to see you buy my favorite CRT. Appreciate you watching that video, bro. That video, yeah, I should do more like, I kind of... It brought a bunch of new people to the channel, let's put it that way, which is a very good thing. A lot of what's the location people, which I'm very happy about. Wow, I like how these buildings are just kind of carved into the mountain, eh? But yeah, I just hope there's not going to be another hill, because I'll be very pissed. There's no motorcycle or scooter. And there's also construction and a guy sitting on a chair. But Google says I gotta go left here. If there's no scooters, can I walk here? Hi. I guess this is allowed? Whoa! What's going on over here? I guess they're like maintaining this tunnel? Ah! Jesus, that scared me. Or they're like, yeah, they're maintaining. This is like a road, which I guess for me it's pedestrian, it's okay. But for cars, it's closed. And they're just actively maintaining it. That's cool. Man, that really scared me a little bit, bro. What'd you do me like that, bro? Come on, Goober. He did get him. Whoa, look at the stairs. It's just in the jungle. Quite the scaffolding going on here. Which I'm assuming is just maintenance to the road. And actually, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just saying things. But this is fun, man. I love exploring places like this. Chat feeds on echoes, yeah. Yeah, I guess they're maintaining. Oh, I see. They're maintaining the side of the mountain for landslides. Something you don't see every day, right? Yeah, they would need to close the road. Dude, imagine living here, man. That's kind of like, well, this is definitely just an abandoned home, but still, at some point somebody did. Yeah, isn't this cool? Like, to prevent like landslides, they just kind of warp this thing around the mountain with these giant pins that go all up inside of it, just to stabilize the whole thing. Collapse. Well, they're trying to prevent that, which they do a really good job. What is this? This is some scary. Is this like an old... Bro, what? What is this? Graveyard? This don't look like graves to me. Graveyards are very specific. I guess it's like enshrined things, very old. This is not no modern graveyard, dude. I know what a cemetery looks like. This is not it. And if it is, it's a very old one. But there is a Buddhist statue, so I guess. This is not, no, you know. It's closed off. It's not like public property or anything. I mean, there's a stairs there where even yeah, it's definitely some kind of a like grave or something because of the water things. I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but that thing in the back there. And there's a little Buddha over here. But it's not like a modern like cemetery is what I'm trying to say. And there's a bunch of deities. I'm not going to stick around too long, but it's kind of wild. Just in between this neighborhood in the middle of nowhere. You don't see this every day. Welcome to 4am Laundry Stream, where you see things that you don't see every day because he really goes out of his way to show you guys all these cool things that's way out in the middle of nowhere. Sub with Prime. Here's someone's trinket collection. Just out in the open. Bunch of shells, a Doraemon, Baikinman. Entrance to a dungeon in Zelda? Yeah. I'm not about to, you know, trespass into something like that. I gotta take a right here. Luckily there's no more uphill. Well, not for now there isn't. Yeah, it is pretty. The laminated sign says dead end. Yeah, I saw that, but that doesn't say what it is. That's why I didn't go in there. If you do go down, you need to go up. Well, we went up a lot, and that's why we're going down. So it's like, whatever. We're getting to an ENODEN station to take our favorite, well, my favorite train. Hopefully it's not too busy. Especially when school's out, it'll be filled with people. Because it's also just like a functional train. But I was hoping we could take the ENODEN halfway through. That's why the title is that. This is a fancy, newly built house. It's a studio. So fancy, look at that. No dungeon crawling stream? I technically literally crawled inside of a cave today, but you're gonna have to see that on Patreon. There is no signal in dungeons, dude. Even if there was Zelda-like dungeons, and I'm sure there are, I wouldn't be able to hold a connection in there, bro. I hope that whenever my pee hits, I can just find an actual bathroom. Oh, actually, I was gonna go like up there, but it makes sense since we're going back to Enoshima. Strap a Starlink, but a Starlink is gonna penetrate a cave, dude. It'll make a difference. Unless they like network map a cave, which would be kind of cool to do, honestly. You know, just run Ethernet. Put a bunch of hotspots in there, which I really don't see the purpose of. Just trying to be funny. Well, I was trying to be informative. I guess we gotta go inland to find that ENODEN, eh? That's AI. Malcolm Miller, Aberdeen. IG5. Strap a pool of fiber optic cable to your back, like they do in war. Would that be enough to just have like a good video quality? Also, those things are so destructive to the environment. I guess they don't care about the war. Like those drones that have like this giant spool, so they can't like destroy it with like Wi-Fi things. Then the whole cave would just be filled with fiber optic cable. But it would, you know, one corner and the cable would be gone. Talk on shortwave radio. I actually don't know. Does shortwave radio go through a cave? It does not, dude. Rewrap it. You know how thin fiber optic cable is? It's so fragile. Hey, this garbage truck is a Subaru. It's kind of cool. Actually, it's a Isuzu, but it said Subaru on the back. Wow, we really are in a nothing neighborhood, huh? Once we get to Enoshima, it'll get a bit more populated, but yeah. Tanks are so much more destructive to the environment than drones. I mean, I guess. None of it's good. Do you know who makes those tanks? Samsung. Good old Korean phone company just makes war tanks. War is suck. Amen, brother. Yeah, I was gonna say shortwave can't run. Yeah, I don't think anything goes through it, man. I don't think anything goes through a cave. It's part of why caves are so cozy. I guess we can cross here. Hot shower. What did Volkswagen make? Hitler's car? I don't know. What did they make? They made the first toaster. Did they really? It's kind of cool. Yeah, old school liquor store. You just fucking with me. Dude, I totally believed you for a second. I gotta stop drinking things, but I also kind of want to drink more things. They don't have the nice Monster Energy that I want, so that's fine. This is an old school liquor store. Got American spirits. Huh. Got everything. They also make a buttload of sausages. Do they really? I did. In case you're new, this is what I got today. It's a Game Boy Advanced era Pokemon carry case. Because I'm a man child and I didn't have these when I was a kid, so now I do. 6,000 yen, I thought was a great deal. They also had a Pikachu Game Boy one, but I'm a sucker for these. We'll unbox it on the unboxing. All the clasps and everything is in mint condition. Isn't that cool? It's not a lunchbox. It holds Game Boy Advanced. What up, Tess? It holds both Game Boy Advanced games and a console. I'm not entirely sure what the insides look for. That wouldn't survive in the US? Why not? If you take care of it. But I feel like 6,000 yen was decent. That store, for some reason, they have all these carry cases in mint condition, and they're all in good prices. Their games are expensive, though. But Surugaya would charge 10,000 for this. Kids be rough. Oh, like that. Yeah, man. And I got the Game Boy Pocket one at that same store. And the funny thing is they had that same Game Boy Pocket thing for the same price. Kids be rough. Hey, I'm rough too. Here's the thing about my Game Boys. I had like 3 Game Boy games as a kid, right? I kept the boxes in a little cupboard in my room. And I never touched them. So they were absolutely mint. And I always thought I wanted to keep them. Until one day I just didn't. Either my mom or me, they just got thrown out. But it's kind of crazy how long they survived without me messing with them, because I wasn't necessarily a neat kid. You guys enjoying your Sunday with the old 4am laundry? Oh, doggy. Oh, it's a real one too. Oh. Hello, doggy. A shock when people wanted them again. I mean, for me, I wanted them again very much not that long after that when I moved away, but it was already too late. Hell yeah. It's kind of a quiet day, but that's the whole point of Monday streams. Seems like we're all here anyway, so. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. On a Monday, trying to debate what to do tomorrow. Needless to say, we will be streaming. And the weather will be warm. And then Wednesday, the finale of the 4 a.m. Laundry-thon will be a very, very special place. I'll take a special charter bus from Shinjuku Station. And I gotta get my ass all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Promise y'all it'll be okay. Not just okay, it'll be really good. Capybaras? No, nothing like that. It's gonna be game hunting. Like, it's gonna be like a really cool, secluded game hunting spot. So good that I'll probably use the stream to record a video for YouTube. How about Hakone? Nah. There's not enough streamable activities out in Hakone. Not Hakone. There's just not that much to do around there other than nature. It's a fun area to hang out, but in terms of stream, not that we're not doing that right now, but you're just gonna end up wandering. You're just happy for the Pimathong? Well, luckily I fixed my tooth enough to where we can do this another couple of days. I swear, it was really bad, man. It still kind of is. But at least it's bearable now. I think you would definitely need a car for Hakone, yeah. For sure. Time, hair, healing life. I didn't know hair need healing. Ay, ay, ay. Where are we at, boys? What's Hakone famous for? Bootleg Mount Fuji? Or at least being able to watch it from there? Nagoya? Well, I'm not going to tell you where we're going. It's a surprise. You won't be able to guess it because it's not a popular destination. It's definitely not Nagoya because I'm not going to take a bullet train to go there. It's a day trip. But we still got tomorrow, which I'm thinking to maybe just do Akihabara tomorrow. Because we did Shinjuku, Shibuya on Sunday. No, it's definitely not Saitama. It's way further. I wouldn't need a charter bus for Saitama. Also, we did Saitama, didn't we? When did we go to Saitama again? Wasn't that like Sunday? I guess it all kind of blends together, but... Where do you go now? To the next destination, brother. Ikeburi? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Saitama was like the start of it on Saturday. Man, what a good streamathon. Pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. But I'll also probably have a good sleep the day after. Because it's like 2 days, right? And then Saturday and Sunday, it's just like another stream. ding. Ding, 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 ding. Having lots of fun? Obviously, yeah. We passed by that bridge earlier. I guess we're here now. Or we might have actually passed this on the beach. I don't quite remember, but... Bonjour de la français. Bonjour. Oui, oui, bon. HB Link to the Past. How was it? Did you have fun? Oh, this is where that Kua Aina is? Oh. Also, the start of today's stream was kind of really good. That little coffee, which I could use another one of. That little coffee and that little egg toast. Bro, that healed me, dude. The price didn't, but it healed me, bro. We could have had lunch here. They make great burgers. But I'm okay with this place. We're almost at the train station, right? Yeah, and then we could take an ENODEN. That train, man, there's so many rules on that train. Like, so many tourists take that train. So there's like a whole bunch of like rules plastered all over it. Because I guess people just been acting a fool, right? Yeah, I would like a coffee. I don't know if we'll have like, we'll probably get one near Enoshima. What time is it? 2:30? We should be, because the train is really short. This walk was the longest part of it. We should have enough. We don't have to go home early or nothing today, so we should be okay with that. What up, Blueser? How you doing, brother? Welcome in the stream. Should be around the corner here. Dun, dun, dun. It's like a whole complex. Being outside and seeing people around during work hours, what they do for a living. It's a good question. But this specific area is kind of more known to be like a vacation home type thing. Or a lot of retirees. Also, some people just might just have like a Monday off. A pack of cigarettes from a vending machine. Do they still have those? Most of the cigarette vending machines that I found were just like not operational. Alright, it's ENODEN time, boys. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. What is this? It's either a new building or one they're restoring. At least there's enough vending machines everywhere, but I'm noticing a lot of like, maybe it's because I live in Tokyo, but there's a lot less vending machines. Where's the tracks? This yellow thing? Is that where it is? Yeah, we're here. I guess we'll take it over here. Just in time. Coming to Japan and what? Any advice? Nah, man, just have fun. All right, where am I supposed to get on this train? Oh, here it is. Makes sense. What up, Vince? Yeah, no, just don't go too crazy. Behave. Enjoy yourself. Gotta be careful because there's just one track. Two trains. Oh, let's sit down for a bit. Ay, ay, ay. This is the new ENODEN. Yep. Hello, chat. You met people from Yokosuka? GTA 6's price? It's a difficult one to predict because they can basically charge whatever they want for GTA 6, no? $7,000. Maybe. 70. I think it's gonna be 100. How much was Forza Horizon 8? It's also the kind of game where if it would be very expensive, I would actually defend it if it's not too crazy. Simply because they worked so long on it. It's got so much development behind it. I'm definitely going to play GTA 6, but I'm going to buy it on computer. Yeah, those are rental umbrellas, yeah. I have no idea how that works. I never did that. I think it's an app. You gotta scan the QR code. Then you rent an umbrella for 100 yen. I leaked it was 90 yen for the base. That sounds about right to me. That sounds about right to me, man. People still gonna beat that shit up. That's what I mean, man. People are gonna eat it or buy it regardless. The expectations are huge. That's why they kept delaying it. They confirmed it, right? When is it coming out? August? This isn't our train. Oh, it's so full. I really hope it won't be this full. Because I'm seriously just going to walk if it's this full. I'm definitely not taking this train if it's this full. But this is like the full touristy one to Kamakura. But I am not squeezing myself in there on stream. 100%. That's not happening. November, right? Yeah, November 19th. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope the game has a lot of not online, because I just don't want to play it online. Like whatever shark cards online thing they have, I don't want it. Yeah, no, this train ride would be okay, but if it's full like that, I'm just not gonna do it, dude. Because we can walk it in like half an hour, so it's fine. I just wanted to take the train for shits and giggles. How many steps a day? Just don't giggle and shit yourself on the full train. I'll do my best. No promises. 22 steps. It seems pretty average. But the humidity really is making it like heavier. This is a random ass like station too. Him escape the train like a Pokemon battle. Well, that wasn't the train we had to take anyway. There's two trains coming on the same track. So we're gonna take a different one. 22,000. It's not a vending machine, it's a rental. I always wondered how these rental umbrellas like stayed in business, considering everybody just always loses their umbrella. I guess worst case scenario, you lose the umbrella, they'll just charge you for it, and then they'll just sold an umbrella. They'll make a profit either way. Yeah, if this train is too busy, I'm not getting on it. I guess everybody wants to go to Kamakura Station, but they're also coming from it. Even though it's a Monday. I guess tourists don't care if it's a weekday ride. Here's the thing about this thing. I don't necessarily see... Okay, there is. Yeah, so I guess you scan the QR code and then you can take your umbrella out. You can't do it without the QR code. But it seems so rinky-dink. And it's not plugged into anything. Is it? No, it's not plugged into anything. So like, how does that work? How does it keep track of your umbrella? I guess it is plugged in. I'm just not seeing it. Shift gear umbrella. See, this is what I mean. You see that girl over there? Like, she's almost like on the freaking train tracks. It's kind of an issue too if they do it over there as well. That train comes. A lot of people got hella issues because like that's someone's house and they're just like in there. And like unless they live there, I wouldn't necessarily say that's a good idea. This whole area kind of has a bunch of signs everywhere for that reason. Which, you know, I guess this is under construction. I should replace the battery every now and then. It would last ages. I guess. How long would that battery last, dude? Weeks? They would also have to refill it, right? I don't know. Seems like a wonky thing. Because it also has to have like a modem in there with like a data plan. Considering you have to scan a QR code. It just seems very excessive for like 100 yen umbrella rental system. That's all I'm saying. But you're right. If you want to put these like anywhere, right? You want to safely put there all over Japan. I guess that is a thing you could do. Would make lows as most people wouldn't return. I think that's where they make most of their money, right? They just wouldn't return it, and then it technically is just sales instead of rental. It's definitely not going to be cheap. Like realistically, how much does one of those umbrella costs, right? For them to put in there. It's probably set up to hack into someone's Wi-Fi. I wouldn't go that far. There it is. I'm already predicting that I'm not going into this. Look at this. This is the not happening train. Look at this. Hell no. To the no, no, no. You get to watch the train close up. Hell to the no. Is this an exit? I guess it is an exit, but I wouldn't go too crazy. We saw the ENODEN close up. I rode it this morning. It was kind of empty. Isn't that normal for Japan? Not really, no. Especially not a tram like this. This is all tourists. Like none of those, you know what I mean? Dude, on a Monday at 2:44 p.m., trains are not busy in Japan. No, not even Tokyo trains. You can take any subway right now in Tokyo and you can have a seat. because it's just not that busy. It was also just full of tourists, like no one, you know. Hey, what up, Ann? You discovered me through the Sony video? Thank you so much, man. I knew it was a good idea to make that video. That's not true. I really doubted myself making that video, but I'm very happy you're here. We're definitely not taking the ENODEN. But it is kind of a problem. I do see the issue with that. Like the whole over-tourism, right? Like the ENODEN, at the end of the day, right? It's just a train. Like it's a local train for people of these neighborhoods. Are you going to Kamakura today? I'm literally walking in it. So it's kind of an issue, right? Some local ass train where people use it, like the kids use it to go to school because that's why the train was built. That was a really nice TV. Appreciate it, man. Stream has been pretty cool, pretty quiet. It's pretty, I mean, it's a Monday stream. And I'm kind of bumming around this area for a bit, but it's nice, yeah. I'm actually not sure if Kamakura was where some of the terrace house seasons was at. Mostly because they're usually in Chiba or pretty far. I think one of the seasons definitely was. It was definitely one of those beachside vacation properties. Why they take it? Well, yeah, it's a beautiful train. It literally like goes, there's parts of it where you can literally only see the ocean. So it has this amazing view. And it was featured in a whole bunch of anime, but primarily Slam Dunk. So it gets a mix. It's just like a big touristy spot. Like a lot of people made reels on it. You know what I mean? It's one of those places that went absolutely omega viral on TikTok. I do miss that show too. And that's kind of just what happens, right? Every time one of those places get like crazy viral on TikTok, everyone wants to know location, location, location. And then everybody goes there. And then now it's kind of like a huge issue. There's a few spots in Japan that you absolutely just can't go anymore. It's kind of a thing. It's why, and not all of, most of the videos they don't do that, but I'm getting a coffee here. I just tend to gatekeep locations, like that 24-hour place. That little ass neighborhood does not need a bunch of people snooping around in their 24-hour store. Dude, we haven't gone an Emerald Mountain in so long. And we used to get one like every stream. Whee! Hell yeah, man. I got my... Oh, this is so small. What is this scam? I didn't even know they made the can this small. Look at this can. This is 2 sips. I wanted a coffee. This is a shot. At least the state, see, that's sure. It is the Emerald Mountain. That's a thimble. Trial size, yeah. But it's the same price. Where's my Oh, my camera's all loose again. I'll fix it later. Shit, this really is all loosey-goosey. Man, I kind of really wanted to take the ENODEN. It's so like, it's such a nice train, but it's just physically impossible. Sorry. The camera's kind of wild. I'll fix it in a bit. I want to get to that point before I do that. You just got bigger from Walden. Finally, canned coffee is back. It's been a while, right? There's a little parky park. Dude, is it raining? No way. It's raining a little bit. Month? It used to be a thing that we did. Should have rented an umbrella. You know how annoying it is to sign up for a Japanese app? My name doesn't fit in any of the boxes. Hold on, chat. You guys are upside down for a bit. Oh, my camera is really loose. Wasn't there a canned coffee emote? I don't think there was an emote, but everyone's like, your sub and how long you're a sub. Your sub badges, basically. Like 1 month, 2 months. Those are literally based on how much I like the canned coffee. So black is the least. And then like the rainbow is like the #1 tasty one. You've been into the weather was harsh nightmare? In August. Yeah, August sounds rough, man. It gets pretty hard and yeah, man. Okay, we're essentially like one road over. Man, I hope this rain doesn't like last. No one seems to have a umbrella, so I guess we're okay. Hot and humid, right? My coffee looks so good. It's alright. I've kind of outgrown canned coffee. There's a point where I really wanted to lose weight, around last year or 2 years ago now. And they're very specific, because they're all sugar. All of them, except for the black, have sugar. And I like milk in my coffee, right? So I very specifically stopped these, and I very consciously started getting the fresh coffees from 7-Eleven. And yeah, I just kind of stopped drinking canned coffee. And now it's like, yeah, they're nice, but I'd rather just get like a fresh cappuccino. Even the cheap 7-Eleven cappuccinos are quite good. I might just get another coffee if I get to like a Lawson. Yeah, the spider outfit, yeah. You become a silent snob. I wouldn't call myself a snob, but I definitely prefer a fresh brew coffee. I do grind my own beans and all that too. You're gonna be a tea fiend? You'll find your corner of beverage. There's enough choice for everybody. But you drink enough of these a day. I used to buy them by the crate. Just like a 24 pack. They are fun because one thing I used to have, well, I wanted a fridge, but I have like a little USB thing on my desk specifically to keep a canned coffee warm. So I do miss that. Because a cup of coffee you can't really put in that thing. You could just put it on a little coaster and it'll work sort of, but they are handy. And then you don't walk with a coffee cup every day, right? Like, this is how much I don't litter, chat. Look. This is the coffee cup from yesterday morning. I still have it because I just put it inside my bag and forgot about it because there are just no trash cans for like 4 hours, and I just got tired of holding it. Surf and Sports. Oh, this is a shop. This is a coffee shop and a restaurant. No swimsuit, no naked, no barefoot. That's fair. But yeah, it's still cool. I now have a little USB hot pad. I just put a coffee on there and it just works. It's a cool little Polo. This is a brand new Times parking lot. This used to be someone's house. They do that quite a bit because apparently one of these parking lots is one of the most profitable things you could do with your property if you own the land. Times usually does. No naked? It literally said that. I guess that it's just no shirt, no shoes, no service, but good morning from England. What up, Toxic? A Golf 3? I love the Golf, man. I just like German cars, I find lately. I really like German cars. I like the Porsches. I like the Volkswagen, the GTIs. What do you call those? The Golfs. I very much prefer German cars over Japanese cars, but that's just me though. I do like me a Skyline though, those are nice. Yeah. Different type of car, right? I think a Porsche in Japan is a dream. It's a lot of people's dream. That's why Porsche dealerships are so profitable here. You do got to cover all the bases, my friend. Hey, what up, Apple Fat? Welcome in, my friend. On a Monday. What time is it in the US right now? I guess it's pretty late, right? I think we've jumped time zones. Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. Japan time. We're definitely back in Europe time zone. What up, Mr. Mike? How you doing, man? Mr. Mikkel. 2 a.m.? Hell yeah, man. 11 a.m., 11 p.m. in Apple Fat Land. We're gonna hit a Lawson, but that bitch don't have a trash can. Vancouver, 1 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching in the wee hours of the night. I understand that's difficult. But as someone with a YouTube channel that's catered to the Americas, unfortunately these are the cards I've dealt with. And it not being a weekend anymore. I appreciate y'all watching. Pork katsudon from 7-Eleven. No, my go-to like 7-Eleven bento or any bento, even mini stop. I like the chicken nambar. You know what I mean, with the tartar sauce. I almost said chicken nampa. Chicken nambar with the tartar sauce. It's just a little bit of a, you know, karage, some rice. It's all you need, really. You work during the night? I appreciate it, man. It's 7 a.m. in the UK. Good morning, my British chaps with the retro scene. I haven't been watching Retro Ghetto, so it's like I know all about the British retro scene, man. Today we're going to CEX. Also, I'm really happy I don't live here. Not that you guys have an amazing country, but I cannot deal with the retro scene there, CEX and all of that. I don't know, man. We're very, very spoiled here. Fabi chicken with some shumai. Ooh. Okay, Mr. Fancy. I didn't know he was a shumai fiend. I'll definitely have to check him out. Check him out. It's a great channel. He's not a reseller, to my knowledge. His content focuses on his collection. He travels around Europe, so it's a great look into that scene, which to me, that's cool because I live in Japan, so it's like, kind of miss that scene. He looks like a really great guy to hang out with, so it's the kind of channels I recommend, you know what I mean? You're a dumpling connoisseur. I take dumps sometimes. I'd be connoisseuring that too. Should buy a shirt from the guy because I watched like a crap ton of his videos at this point. Today's kind of a walkie stream, isn't it, chat? Polo golf too? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta walk this whole ass thing back. We're taking a different route, so it'll be okay. But yeah, I was definitely hoping to take a little tram, but man, that was not happening, man. If you want some gyoza hamamatsu, I don't know, man. I'm making a video on Utsunomiya now. They're known for gyoza, and we went to this like super famous gyoza joint. It was pretty great. Some of the best I ever had. You fill out a sheet, bring you a bunch of that stuff.
It hurt significantly left.
I'm gonna need the address. I don't know it by heart, but it's in the basement of a Don Quixote. Not even joking. I think there's even a surugaya on top of it, but I'm not entirely sure about that part. You took a cooking class? Dude, I've never done stuff like that, but doing things like taking a cooking class sounds like so much fun. I should absolutely try to do that stuff. Okay. I know the one. Yeah. You know the one, right? It's in the basement of a Don Quixote. And it's actually pretty famous. There's like a big line out of it. Like coming all the way out the front door. And you can have all the different types of gyoza that they have in Utsunomiya. And they all have like their own kitchen. So you just go up, you fill out a sheet, you give them money. Gyoza modo gyukatsu is your blind go-to. I can't go wrong with gyukatsu. Shit, I could use some right now. That's up there, man. I 100% there's not going to be a garbage can in this Lawson, man.
だから信じられないことをベースにしといた方がいい。
Oh, they do. Oh, hell yeah, man. I had a coffee somewhere else, but they actually had a trash can. There we go, boys. Back at it again. It's kind of a misty day too. Mana mana. But gyoza in general is kind of like a cheap food, right? A lot of like the izakayas would have it as like a small dish. Yeah, we can stay on this side because we did that side on the way here. I don't know how long we'll have in Enoshima though. This kind of changes my plan a bit. My apologies, Chad. Today was a bit more walky than I wanted it to be. I'll promise you tomorrow we'll do all the anime and retro game activities. You could live off of them. You guys ever did like gyoza party? They do that in Japan. They're very fun. You would go to like with like it's like a family thing. I did it many times. They'll have like a big pot of like the Schmeat mix and then a whole stack of gyoza, and you all sit around and you roll the gyoza because it's pretty easy and it's just kind of a routine thing. But you're drinking all on an empty stomach. And then by the time it's dinner time, someone will fry all the gyoza. And then you're really, really drunk. So you just like eat the gyoza. It's a fun event. I don't know who the Gabs 24. No. I'm pretty loyal to Mr. Ghetto, dude. I don't know, man. I watch a bunch of American collectors though. Dude, thank you for the tier 1, brother.
X4
7 Diablos. Appreciate you, man. It's been a quiet day, but I guess these relaxing stream heroes are also good to have in between. Yesterday was kind of chaotic all the way up in Ikebukuro. Appreciate it, brother. Hey man, I got a cool Pokemon lunchbox today. I'm so hyped. I gotta plan a unboxing. I don't know when we're gonna do that. I might do it at the end of the Streamathon. So like it'll be ending on Wednesday. Then maybe Thursday morning. That's when Ayumi has something to do. But we can do that. Hello Ayumi. What up, Airtight? Thank you for the Prime. Speaking of which, we can do the unboxing Wednesday because it'll be like after, it's already after June, right? When's like 22nd? Nah, we still got a whole week. Nah, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's right. Happy Father's Day, eh? One bit. Should have gotten a snack at the Lawson. Did y'all ever have a video game channel called G4? No. But I didn't know about it because I was a huge fan of Screw Attack. And they had like the G1s, which was a spin-off of the G4, or was a play on it. Apparently a lot of people have a lot of mixed memories about G4. Like it was cool because it was a gaming related channel. But looking back, they also had a lot of ass opinions.
Hype this man's coastal train.
Thank you, Apple Fat. Do we got a hype train? You're snacking beef jerky? How would you get beef jerky? We don't have beef jerky in the house. I gotta go to Hanamasa, that big ass bag of beef jerky. Speaking of which, how's about I have a little burger? Well, this isn't anything. This place sucks. Well, there should be a burger place at the end of this. Hopefully it's not too full because it is 3 p.m. Oh, you went to the supermarket? Okay. Kitty City Kevin with the 100 bits. Appreciate you so much, my friend. We actually did go to the marina. This is kind of wild though if you think about it. I went all the way there and then we went all the way back. I was gonna take a train, but bombo clot. Gyudon with the 10 gift. Appreciate you, my man. See this place? No, this is a fancy restaurant. Thank you, gyudon. Now I want some gyudon. I think you and me actually looked at these things once. It's like a thrift store. This is the burger joint. After all, why shouldn't I? This could be me, chat. You know how they say you are what you eat? Whoa, 1,000 yen old man fishing jacket. This one has more pockets. Dude, do you know how much things I can carry? It'll go well with the bucket hat. Should I get a burger? It's kind of a walk. Also, they just have so many clothes here. Bloom with a mirror. Team Goodness Hawaii Surf Classic Tour. Maybe they have 3XL. I don't think so, but they've got a cool little chopper there that I kind of want to ride. Man, what is this bullshit, bro? Who would wear this? That's why it's in a moody person. That's why it's in a thrift store. It's also like raining, so these are kind of out here. Team Goodness Hawaii would suit you. Nah, this burger shit looks expensive as hell. You get an coverall though, but like, that's so you. I'm not moody, dude. Also, that's a small shirt. Why is this car matte brown? The fuck did you do to your car, dude? It looks like a permanent coat of mud. I hope that was a wrap. A rusty look? Yeah, but it was a Prius. It looks nice. Does it really? Matte brown like suede? What do you mean, dude? Mud colored so he doesn't get. I mean, people do that, right? They get like a old beat up car, but they'll like put it in like a nice wrap, and then you won't really notice unless you look closely, of course. Yeah, I love how like green this area is. I love walking here, to be honest. Just wish I could have taken a train, but it's probably white before. Well, it didn't look like a dirty car. It looked like an actual like intentional wrap. And I know brown cars exist, but like suede. Japan doesn't look very skateboard friendly. It's because I'm at the beach, bro. Like, Japan is very skateboard friendly. What happened to the train? Nothing. It was just very full. It's very annoying. The ENODEN is just full of Chinese people taking pictures of it. That's not a joke, it really is. We were saying it's kind of an issue because the ENODEN is like a train that kids actually just use to get to the Kamakura High School. That's the whole point of the thing. But it's become such a tourist attraction in and of itself, let alone the slam dunk spot that we saw this morning. So it's like, yeah, man, it kind of sucks if you're a kid in high school and you got to take that train. Between the summits, you got to have a nice car. We did went to the slam dunk spot. It's pretty cool. I miss COVID because like no one was there. But we started the stream at the slam dunk spot. So it was like 7 in the morning. And they actually built a little stage. I don't know if we're gonna have time to pass by it today because it's already getting kind of late. But they actually built a little stage near the slam dunk spot where you can take a picture because it's that busy. And it wasn't that busy in the morning, but I miss COVID. You can actually quote me on that. COVID was like the best time of my life, next to like my first year in Japan. COVID in Japan was amazing, dude. I do not care. I miss that every single day. It was so cozy. We had so much fun. You had to work through COVID. Yeah, me too, but like Japan was just empty. There were no tourists. Retro game prices were at an all-time low. Pokemon cards were everywhere. Before COVID too, to be honest. You could just do things. You could just go to a place like this and not have like 1 million people. You could just take the ENODEN and it would be empty. No traffic, no queues. So nice, man. Like, I get that, you know, that's not sustainable, but it was really nice. Especially to be here, it was so unique. Especially streaming was kind of cool. Because there wasn't any broccoli head every other week making an ass of himself on kick.com because kick didn't exist. It was a great time. I mean, obviously COVID itself wasn't a good thing, but you know. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Something like that. I don't know. I'm a really, like, I do like being in my house and cozied up and watching series, which was like the national sport of COVID. So like, I don't know. It was cool. And then the borders opened and now there's no more retro games. Aww. We lived in Harajuku, we did. No one was there. I mean, it also helps, Ayumi, you're right, that we just lived in central Tokyo with like no restrictions. You're right. Streaming was the best part though. So much fun. There's Enoshima. I don't think Enoshima's in the cards today, man. I kind of underestimated how long this was going to take. I mean, I usually do. It's 7:30. It's been 7.5 hours. Crazy, man. It is kind of busy. I think I gotta go in here. Nope, that's it. No, it's not a dead end, but it's better than that road. Do you have a weird or awkward experience while stream? Yeah, I have a lot. Tons, man. It's part of streaming. I would say most of it is just awkward moments. We found another quiet neighborhood. Flashback to the tent on the beach. Was that really awkward? We left them alone. Maybe it was awkward though. It could have been more awkward if we actually went to the tent. Do we make it weird? I don't think that's what he meant. I think he meant like IRL. What is One Dharma Forum? Is that like a cult? Did you guys remember Lost and the Dharma Initiative? 4M Laundry does. The bird attack? That wasn't awkward. That was scary. Whoa, imagine how many like insects live in here. It's never awkward standing in front of pink DVDs. Remember finding one in the middle of nowhere? Project Swan and Peel. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I don't know. Lost was good, and then like it just kind of ended, and it really wasn't satisfying how it ended. I feel like Lost was one of those shows that they just kind of winged it, and they didn't expect it to last that long, so they just kept like postponing it one more season. So I had to come up with all this crazy stuff. Season 2. It's crazy, man. After the first ending. But wasn't it that like J.J. Abrams who made it? They had to go work on Star Wars, right? And that was like their whole thing. And they just rushed it, and they made like the shittiest finale. And then they went to worked up Star Wars, and then they also just fucked up Star Wars. Also, we found a 7-Eleven. JJ just made up all the what AJ just made it up all along. Yeah. And then he fucked up Star Trek too. Oh man. It's still a very watchable and quite good series. I agree. I agree. It was one of the first series that I watched like that. I think the first one was Prison Break. But to this day, I still want to give Lost another go. I tried, but it's kind of hard to sit through. But I like the format of it, you know, the backstories of all the characters and the island and the plot twist. I don't know, it's pretty good for what it is. Yeah, Hurley was good. How did he stay fat though? It was on an island. I'm just gonna eat another onigiri, man. I don't care. I'm an animal, dude. J.J. Abrams' Star Trek? That was another disaster, wasn't it? Lens flare? Yeah, the whole Star Trek thing was like, I feel like he didn't understand what Star Trek was. Alright, Chad, I'm about to take a train home. Oh, there's a coffee shop there. I should have gotten a coffee there. I already got this. I'm going to take a train home, chat, and we're going to end stream a bit early today. The girl on Lost was the video game host. That's absolutely true. I do remember that. Yeah, no, I was planning to do a lot more things today, but it just wasn't in the cards. So I'm going to end it because there just really isn't that much more for me to do. I had a lot of fun though, and it has been almost 8 hours. So pull up tomorrow. We are tomorrow we're gonna go to some other cool places. Did you game hunt today? I did not, which is visible. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. You just watched your Maylis video. Appreciate it, man.
The Honorable _MH gifted a tier 1.
Where are you gonna go tomorrow? You're gonna have to watch and find out. Enjoy the beef jerky. I think I only finished it. No, we didn't do a game hunt. This was a nice little beachy beach area. What? There's another gifted. Thank you so much.
Kawaii _MJ
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you guys.
A tier 1 sub to hers 93.
699. Hell yeah, man. We're back to 700. Hell yeah. That's kind of cool. Let's see if we can get to 750 tomorrow. Yeah, I did get a Pokemon. I actually did go game hunting. I went to, there's one game store, but that's the whole thing about Kamakura. Most of it is like nature. My plan was to take a train back to Enoshima and hang around in Enoshima, but consider it's like 3:30 and I have to walk. By the time I get there, it'll be like 4 or 5. And I'd rather save my energy and do some cool stuff tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, man, for rounding it off to 700 subs. I really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody else that watched. This has been a really fun day. It has been a fun day. No eagle? Let's hope not. I'm going to eat my onigiri and drink my monster and stab my tooth a couple more times. But yeah, we also went to a video game shop where they had my card on the wall. That was kind of cool. They knew who I was. Well, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be a bit more of an exciting stream. I promise you. And it'll be fun. Bye, guys.